Hello, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. So, I know I said I was probably gonna play Little Kitty Big City today, and I probably will. But I've updated my stream schedule, so it's a little bit different than before. I don't know where I can pull it up at, but it's on my Discord. That's what I'll be referencing. So I'm scrolling up to Discord and the events. So there are 3 events. One for Tuesday, one for Thursday, and one for Sunday. So every Tuesday there will be a variety stream in addition to a League of Legends warm-up. That's pretty self-explanatory. So, you know, it can be any game, anything at all. Basically whatever I'm feeling, if there's been a recommendation, or like if there's a plan or a collab. Every Thursday is strictly League, because I was founded as a League of Legends streamer. So may as well stay on brand. But you know, I plan on doing only League on Thursdays. Again, this could be subject to change if I feel like it. But for the most part, these will be unchanging. It'll be what it says. And then every Sunday will be a yap session. So this is a little bit different from the other 2 streams. So I've written the description and it reads as follows: a stream where I chat all night. Friends may be invited to join a voice call to discuss topics, or we may just talk about our days. There'll be plenty of shenanigans to be had. And of course, if we run out of things to talk about, we're gonna play League of Legends. That's more of a joke, but you know, I just think it would be fun to have a stream dedicated just talking with people. I feel like that'd be fun. So today I don't really have a plan. Like, I was just walking into this blind. So yeah, the scuffed streams are not over just yet. But that's a basic rundown. And then, as I've mentioned before, with like the Friday, Saturday streams, those are completely up in the air. They'll just be completely random. They could be more chatting, they could be more League. I'll probably take advantage of those streams and play new games with those. So like, we played Among Us last night. That was super duper fun. If you were not here last night, I suggest you go watch the VOD. We had a great time. But I will definitely be doing stuff like that more often. As far as, I guess, what day would that be? What day would that be? Probably either Tuesdays or on those Friday, Saturday streams is when I would do like big stuff like that. And then of course, if like me and a streamer friend want to like collab and we want to plan something, it will override whatever we were originally going to do on like a Tuesday or Thursday. So that's the goal going forward. Have some more cool stuff, some fun stuff. Anywho, that being said, tonight I'm probably just gonna talk a little bit. If y'all want to talk to me about whatever, that's fine. Of course, there's a hydrate. I knew I was forgetting something. I have to go grab a water real quick. Who am I leaving in charge? Because y'all are all mods, pretty much, so just mod shenanigans. I'm gonna go grab a bottle of water. Oh yeah, the new redeems. Did I actually do those? I didn't. I forgot. I forgot. That is on me. That is on me. God, I need more. I really need more redeems, like more redeem ideas. If y'all can come up with anything while I'm grabbing a water, please feel free to share because I need more ideas. I'm doing the one that Neutral suggested, which is like a daily check-in. But yeah, I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. No one did anything, so that's good. I could have grabbed a Gatorade, but I am feeling a bit better. I'm no longer sick as I was, so I'm gonna be drinking more water. And there was my chug for the redeem. Need more ideas for what? So I need more redeem ideas. Because, like, I don't have soundboards or anything, because they're, I guess, not my preference, if that makes sense. Like, to have soundboards. Or not a soundboard, but, like, the sound clips. That definitely wouldn't be a channel point redeem, that would be, like, a bit redeem. I also don't know how to set it up, so there's that, too. Neutral suggested like a daily check-in of like where it's like really cheap, like 1 channel point. And there's like 1 per day like limit. I'm trying to think. Because that's also why I like go to other streamers like channels and stuff, is I check and I'm just like, hey, like, you know, what do they got going on? And I take inspiration. So if you need help with setup redeems, I can help. That would be awesome. Y'all have done so much for me as far as like helping me with setup. Like, I don't know what I'd do without y'all. Soundboards of redeem sound good too. Yeah, just they're not really like my jam. So it would definitely be a bit redeem for sure. Again, that's just preference. I wish there were more like interactive things, like throwing things at me, but I don't know how to set all that up. I don't even know if I could set that up because I'm a PNG tuber. So I'm very limited. Now, with my 3D model, oh my god, wait, that could be a redeem. Make me 3D. Dude, I didn't think about that. Like a revert me redeem, where I go back to being 3D in my old design. That would be pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, I guess I'll add that one too. I'm gonna text somebody so I don't forget all this stuff. Give me 2 seconds. Okay, so I've got the daily check-in, and then okay, I'm laughing at something else. Don't mind me. And then revert to 3D old design redeem. That's really funny. Okay, that's done. You wish to be back as 2D or going to a 3D upgrade? I've briefly talked about this before. I wish I could have like an actual 2D model where I can like move around and stuff. But as I discussed before, that's gonna be like over $2,000. Closer to $3,000. With the rigging and the art. And that's like minimum, I think. But I do have my old 3D model, so that would be the redeem, is like you revert me back to my old 3D model. That one will probably be pretty expensive, because if you looky here at the channel points and the redeems, I've tried to keep them pretty balanced. It's like there's cheaper ones for new people. I have 3 options. If you follow, you automatically get to either hydrate me, highlight a message, or get me posture check. And then if you stick around a little more, you can send a message in subscriber only mode, but I don't have that as a thing. At least not in the near future, so that's kind of irrelevant. Moments. The moments redeem is just, I will talk about a funny memory, or like if you have a question, like I can ramble about something. What else? Choose an emote to temporarily unlock, and then the whole bottle. Make me drink a whole bottle of water. That one's a popular one. Alter my character. So like if I'm in Among Us, you can choose what my character looks like. You can change something about it. If I'm playing League, you choose what character I play. And like if I was playing, what's it called? Oh my god, what is it called? Final Fantasy? Again, you can alter my characters. That's just what that is. Pretty self-explanatory. If you want me to play another round, I made it really expensive because usually I'm getting tired and I end because I don't feel like I can play another one comfortably, so that's why it's kind of expensive. For new people, you have to use the 8,000 redeem. I've explained why that's expensive. To build trust, and either you subscribe to get that much points or you have to keep coming back. So I know you're just like not a random troll. I no longer play with random people unless they use that redeem. And then of course for 10,000 points you can mute me, and I've heard someone wants to mute me for 3 hours. So good luck saving up for that. If you do subscribe, it does give more points. It's like that's why I want to have fun redeems, like to encourage subscribing. Also, hi Amethyst! Hello! Hello, hello. But yes, I will be adding the revert to 3D. That'll probably be, I don't know. It might be 9,000 as like a little middle ground, because I would not mind going back to 3D. But you know, it's still expensive because it'll be for the entire stream. The check-in will be 1 point, but it'll be limited to 1 per stream, so only 1 person can ask me like, hey, how are you doing? And what was the other one? I already forgot. The sound plays. I'm gonna need help with that. If I could let y'all throw stuff at me, I would, because that'd be funny as hell, but I don't think it would work. You know? I also want to do stuff where like it's on the screen, because like other streamers I've seen, like they're very interactive, like with the screen there's a lot going on. Which beforehand, back when I was 3D, I didn't worry about that too much because you could see me move, but now I'm just 2D. So I wish there was more I could do, if that makes sense. Also, good evening, welcome in! Oh my goodness, you're new, welcome, welcome. Oh yes, speaking of new people, dude, we're at 369 followers, that is insane. Like, what, I was at 350 when I came back? Yeah, nice. So that's insane. 4 streams and I'm already almost 370. That's crazy. The goal is 400 because I want to do like 100 increments. Or no, I think it was 50. 50 follower increments until I reach 500. So once I hit 400, it'll be 450, and then 500, and then it'll be 500 to 600, so on and so forth. The sounds can be both very funny and chaotic for content moments. I agree. That's the only reason why I'd really do it, is like I get fun sounds of like emotional damage and like hitting me on the head with a metal pipe, stuff like that. It'd be really funny. So I just don't know how to set it up. That's the only problem. But yes, funny number. If one person follows, the funny number's gone, but it's okay. That's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Anywho, I've also been thinking about different overlays and stuff. I just haven't found any that I like. Like these overlays and like scenes and stuff I really like, because I love clouds, if that's not obvious, and I love like the galaxy and like the sky, hence why my jacket has a star zipper and my choker has a cloud on it. I just love this kind of theme, so I wish I could find, like, I guess an upgraded version of these overlays. Like, these are really cute, please do not get me wrong, these are super cute. I just wish I had something different, something that leaned more into the like the cyberpunk tech kind of side to it, but also keeping this aesthetic with clouds in the sky and everything, if that makes sense. I may just be going insane, I'm not sure. Anywho, I don't really know what to talk about. I've talked a lot the past few days. Yeah, I'm going crazy. I'm trying to think. I guess my schedule, I could talk about that, because it is May 25th. It's May 25th. And next month is my birth month. So, that being said, I am going to try to really work on commissions this week and get some commissions out of the way, and take that money earned and make some kind of merch just to release for my birthday. So like I might release pre-orders for my birthday. Again, we'll have to see, because that's in 2 weeks? 2 weeks from tomorrow, on the 9th. Again, funny number. So it'll probably be something simple. It might honestly just be the oat milk keychains. So I don't know. Then again, it has my old design, so I don't know. I'm conflicted. Oh no. Not the rubber room with rats. 'Cause the rats, they make me crazy. But hopefully that makes sense. If y'all have any ideas or anything like you want to see as merch, I also have a, what's it called? The big info. It's under the big info. It's called Pre-Orders and Concepts. And I've wrote down a few things that could be a thing eventually. I just need enough interest so I know people will actually buy it, you know, and I'm not just making this and have stock sit around. I should probably advertise that more now that I'm thinking about it, but let me save this real quick and show you guys what I'm talking about. gaming screen share, and let me go to files, open my keychain, and change this. Boom. So this is a keychain concept, not a keychain. Well, yes, a keychain and a sticker concept. And I have the original artwork somewhere. This was my 1.0 design, which is why I don't know what to do with it, because I'm not my old design anymore. But as you can see, I used my Chobani oat milk as the inspiration here. I added, the Twitch thing, my username, but it is the Chobani oat milk combined with my overlay with the moon as the O. Yeah, it's got my signature on it and then the best by date. So I really like it. It's cute. I was just upset I never got to do anything with it. So hold on. Give me 2 seconds. I want to show y'all my old design. I know I had a screen grab of it somewhere. Here we go. I forgot I took a photo shoot. Okay. Let me save these photos real quick. No! Don't click that. Alright. I think this is everything. So that's the artwork I did. And the backside, this will be limited edition. So on the backside, it'll be a straight color, like a flat color, and it'll say limited edition birthday release 1, 2, 3, 4, etc. of however many I plan on making. So this would be a limited edition release, just because making stuff like this is expensive. It will be updated because it is slightly inaccurate, like the hair color is slightly inaccurate, and of course I have to fix the ears. But other than that, this is what it would look like. Let me pull up my old model. There we go. That's my old model design. My 1.0 concept. So as you can see, some things are still the same. My ears are the same. My hair is still silver, but I've leaned more blue than straight up silver. Still have pink eyes. But the marks on my face, they're like the techie kind of blue. It's like the body mod kind of stuff. But I used to have gloves and then like a crop top kind of thing. Got my tail, that's the same. And then my feet, my shoes. The asymmetrical design goes crazy. Let me get a better view. There we go. That's the other side. This used to be my social media. It was just these photos, but I did a cool thing with the lighting, so I took like a little photo shoot with my model. But that was the 1.0. I've just upgraded to be more of like a cyberpunk, futuristic kind of design. So I love what my artist came up with this design. She helped me design it. Super talented artist. Love them a lot. Here's another photo. It's like these are kind of similar. But yeah, this was my old design. So the redeem, you'd be putting me back to this. Which everything for the 3D model should still be set up, if I have it correctly. I haven't deleted it, so it should still be a thing. Anyway, I don't know. We'll see. I'll do an announcement whenever I do the redeem update, and I'll say, hey, for my birthday, would y'all be interested in the old concept design for the keychain or make a new one? And I'll see what people vote on. Because for those that don't know, this design came to be because my old design, my 1.0 thing that I went live with to begin with, was actually a VTuber, or not a VTuber, a Vocaloid. Wrong V word. It was a Vocaloid, and I'm like, oh, I don't want to make that my brand. So I made this. I opened, what is it, Vroid Studio, and I tweaked with some stuff. I edited some designs, like already made designs. So I cut stuff out, I deleted stuff, I drew on stuff, and that's what I came up with. It was like in one night, and then I went back and I tweaked some things, but yeah, this model, it got the job done. It definitely got the job done. I still love it. Holds a very special place in my heart. It's just not, you know, fully custom, right? I was working within parameters of what my mouse could do, because I don't know how to model stuff. So I'm like, okay, what can I make here? So that's what I did. Now this design I'm currently using is fully custom, just inspired by my old one. I feel like this one's a lot more cohesive as far as it matches a lot better. The overall design works together. You know, there's lots of visual storytelling. Like here, let me show y'all the full thing. Here we go. There it is. So like, you got the city below, and then the sky and the stars and the clouds and everything. But that's the full thing. That's the full thing. Right? So I feel like there's the visual storytelling of, I have the cloud and the stars because I love the galaxy and the sky, right? The pigeon clip for obvious reasons. Still got the pink eyes, got the scrunchie with the clouds, you know, the birds on the sleeves, and then, you know, I like the heart belt. The tail was inspired by Zenless Zone Zero character. I cannot remember his name, but he's like a white wolf. I don't know who he is. I just saw that and I'm like, that's really cool, that would match, right? Because I have belts and stuff in my designs. I'm like, okay, like that would work, right? But this just looks a lot more cohesive. So the artist that did this for me, this is them down here. I love talking about them. Tealbird 5. They've done a lot of work for me in the past, so I really like them a lot. They do like D&D art, so I talked to them and I'm like, hey, I know this is probably out of your comfort zone, but I would appreciate if you could help me come up with a 2.0 design, and this is what they came up with, and I'm like, that is absolutely gorgeous, and I ran with it. So they're so talented. But, like, you can see the little like body marks, the line segments and everything all over, and they added extra detail I didn't even know about, so it just turned out so pretty. I absolutely love it. I love it. The only thing that's inaccurate is the hair clip, but I changed it to be pink, so that was completely on me. It can be gray or pink. I don't really care. I just think the pink works best, because it pops out. Like in the model I'm using right now, brings like my nails, my eyes, and the scrunchie, like it makes those pop out, but in a good way, you know, they stand out in a good way. It also goes with the pink aspect of the design, so like with the pants and everything. But yeah, I love I'm trying to see if I have anything else saved. Yes, I do. I forgot about that. Here was the original concept. Again, it's not totally accurate because we've changed some things since then, but like the hair, that was still when I wanted it to be silver, but I'm like, okay, I'm leaning more towards blue. A lot paler. That was before the body mods, so you don't see any of that here. And then all that jazz. So this will be the ref sheet. Obviously it's going to be updated. They've been working to update it. I've not heard back in a while, but they're also super busy. So I'm excited for when I get the full ref sheet done, but this was just a snippet of it. Do I have the full thing? I don't think I do. No, I don't. I do not. Okay. This is all I have for now, but yeah, this was the baseline. I'm like, okay, both eyes pink, and then the body mods, the hair, everything. So yeah, I had a blast talking with this artist, spending time and coming up with this design, so I hope you guys like it. I really do. I forgot to mention the most important thing, the birds. Bring in the fact that my username is referencing a pigeon, and you know, got my hair clip and the birds on there. So that's the visual storytelling. I told her, I went into this and I'm like, hey, you know, I want to wrap in my username somewhere, because I used to come up with a pigeon design. I've talked about this like 50 times, but for the new people that don't know, I'll talk about it 50 times more. I came up with a actual pigeon vtuber design, but unfortunately that fell through. That was a whole thing. Model got made, $600 down the drain, because it was nothing how I wanted. I also just kind of jumped the gun, and I went with a design I wasn't fully like 100% confident with. Now, I did get art from Tealbird of that design, which I will share with you here in just a moment when I find it. But yeah, it was a specific pigeon breed, and I was inspired by Zaya, of course. You'll see this in a second, but I love that design, I really did. But there were a few things I needed to change, and that artist kind of butchered the model. Again, it's a very long story, I've already talked about it. But that's all you basically need to know to get the rundown of it. Let me just send it here. I have to send stuff to Discord and then open it on my computer because it's a lot easier than emailing it to myself. Come on, send. It's not wanting to send. Okay, anyway, while that's sending, that was the original game plan, because it would explain my username, it would explain like my whole identity online, but I'm like, but just after the model kind of fell through, I'm just like, okay, I'm gonna abandon this concept because it just, you know, I wasn't entirely happy with it. But here, there we go. So this was the full design, again, from Tealbird. They did an amazing job. It kind of also leaned into more of like a D&D kind of theme as well. But again, some of the flaws show in this art because the art is perfectly fine. There's nothing wrong with the art. It just proved the glaring issues with me and the flaws when I made this design. So the ears, they look like fox ears. Like, and I should have made them feathery. I did keep the hair clip. That is the only thing that has stayed across my entire, like, streamer design is the hair clip. Again, the eyes are different colors, but, you know, I did a whole, like, cloak design coming off the side. I wanted it to be fluffy because, you know, pigeons are fluffy. And the bodysuit and the feet, but it's definitely inspired from Xayah, if you couldn't tell. League of Legends champion. Cause she was my main for 3 years, 4 years. It was crazy. But that was kind of the thought process behind that, of like the visual storytelling is, if you know who Xayah is, you'll be like, holy crap, is that like her sister or something, you know? But kind of keep it muted and go with the breed of pigeon that I chose, which is the old German owl pigeon. I love those pigeons so much. They are so cute. So, you know, that was the plan, but it did unfortunately fall through. So, there she is though. So cute. So cute. So, I've come a long way. I think the reason I went with this design is I wanted it to be more personal. So literally this design is me, but in a cyberpunk future. So hence the body mods, all the cyberpunk kind of references with like the glowing jacket, the style and everything. And then of course, I'd be a fox. That part is from Athena, because that's my main persona, is a fox that is based around water. And that was inspired because of streaming. So like everything comes together. Everything is connected. Mastermind. But anyway, that's kind of my lore, I guess. I'm working on writing more like detailed lore for her, but that's just what it is right now. So yeah, I hope that answers unanswered, like, unspoken questions. I have sent this model to Tealbird and I'm like, hey, this is what I finalized with, and like, could, you know, tweaks be made to the original design? Like, this is what I for sure want to go with. And again, they haven't responded because they've been busy. Also, I am so nasally, it just hit me, and I am so sorry. Anywho, that being said, I'm excited to show you all the ref sheet when it gets done. That'll be super cool. And of course, I will send it or show it here whenever it gets done, just for everyone to see, and I'll probably have it publicly posted on the Discord, all that fun stuff. So yeah, I hope y'all enjoy the design. That's the main thing. As long as y'all like it, I'm happy. It just took a long time to finalize, you know, this design. I guess one last thing I'll say about it is I was at one point very conflicted because I started streaming before I fully leaned into being a furry. So when it came time to remodel, I'm like, you know, do I fully lean into this and make my model my persona and like just fully be a furry? Or do I kind of make my model a little more furry, which is what I did with the VRAR Studio design, but this is just a more refined version of it. But I decided on this, so I am still very much a furry, and if I do anything like IRL, like showing like an IRL stream or something, I will be in my fursuit. One of my fursuits. Just for my safety, you know, privacy reasons. But also, I just think it'd be more fun. I don't see a lot of like furry streamers. Like, I see a lot of furries on Instagram, but not like actual streamers. I follow quite a few, like literally one that's live right now is Miss Jackie. She's pretty cool. And then I think there's like one or two others that I really like that I watch sometimes, but you know, you just don't see furry streamers. So that's that. I still want an updated like 2.0 Athena fursuit, but again, that is so expensive. Like, oh my god, how much was I quoted that one time? I don't remember. It was like over $4,000, and I'm like, I can't pay that. So I don't think I'll ever get a 2.0 because again, that is so much money, and I need money for a new car. Let's see, it goes new car, new model, and new fursuit in that order. Which isn't considering like anything else I might need, which is a house one day if I ever make enough money. I can't remember if there was anything else I like needed. Someone said with my computer crashing when I'm trying to do too much is I need more RAM. So I might get more RAM? I don't know. We'll see. RAM is pretty cheap, I think. So I'm not worried about that, but like I did dream of one day getting a 3D like model for Delilah just because I could use it in VR chat and also stream with it, like a 2-in-1. But I also want a really pretty 2D model, so I am all over the place. I'm crazy. Also, hello! Oh, that emote is so cute! Oh, it's a little mouse! Oh, that's adorable. But welcome in! Welcome in. Oh, that's so cute. Speaking of if I get a 2D model, I think I would just commission a like half body model because that's all you'd ever see anyway is a half body. And the rigging I wanted to get was one where like I could lean and like lean in like closer to the camera, which is pretty cool. But yeah, a 3D model would also be super cool. You'd get a lot of stuff, like 3 or 4 birds with one stone. Again, I mentioned the VR chat. I could also have it posted as like a public form of like reference. So like if you did want to make me fan art, like you could see that model like moving around and be like, okay, I can see everything. Also, little spoiler for the far future, I wanted to cosplay Delilah at some point, and I'd have to have like, you know, the custom clothes and stuff made, but again, that would be far into the future. But it'd be fun, it'd be cool, I think. It's something I wanted to do, because I originally was a cosplayer before I was anything else. I love cosplaying. I just stopped because cosplay companies started like not making, like, I want to say bigger clothes, but I'm not even big, I guess. So I was very confused when I would order a 2XL and it didn't fit, and I'm like, I feel like this is giving people like eating disorders, because that was also a huge thing that was in the cosplay community. Like, that was a huge problem for a while. A lot of companies changed their sizing, and cosplayers were saying, me ordering a 1 or 2XL is making me feel fat, and they legit would stop eating just to get skinnier than they already freaking were, just to order a smaller size and feel better about it. And I'm like, that is insane. Because like, all these companies are based in China, and I'm like, overseas sizing has never been great, but like, it was insane. I had to order 2 to 3XLs and they still wouldn't fit, which of course gave me insecurities and body issues. But I am a US medium to large at most, just for a point of reference. So, you know, and yes, I have been working on losing weight, which I want to go a summer without feeling insecure and weird about my body. Because last year I did not go like anywhere to like any pools or anything, because I'm like, man, I look bad. So this year I don't want to do that. So I've been working on myself, working on building muscle, losing fat, all that jazz, but in a healthy way, of course. I still eat, I still take care of myself, take my vitamins, drink water. I eat at least 1 meal a day, and I only say that because low-key, I only get hungry for 1 meal a day. So, again, it depends on the day. Like today, I had a bowl of cereal this morning, and then I just got back from dinner where I had egg fried rice. So, eat. This is a reminder to eat. If you have not eaten today, eat, please. I hate the thing as well of like, there's such a thing as bad calories. There's like, it just depends per person. Like, I feel like there's no standard to say this is good food and this is bad food. No, I will not take olive oil shots. That's good calories. I swear to God, should that be a redeem? 50,000 points is I will take a shot of butter, of liquid butter. Or like, you know that garlic butter from Papa John's? I legit slurp those sometimes. So hell, I might make that a redeem. Honest to God, I'm considering that now. You've already eaten today? Good. Good. That is awesome. I had that as one of my redeems with olive oil, although it was only 1K. Yeah, catastrophic mistake. Oh my God. But no, I would do that. I would be frequenting that Papa John's and be like, hey, I need garlic butter. 1 bottle in a day is too much. For real. But like, you know, there's a limit on my 1 bottle redeems, because, you know, there's only so much I can physically do, and I also don't want to make myself sick. But I feel like with garlic butter, like, drink half a container, I would happily do that. Not even lying to you right now. I would happily do that. Sounds like a mental dip. I'm writing that down. Garlic butter shots. I would go to a liquor store and get a shot glass, and they're like, hey, how old are you? And I'm gonna be like, I'm 20, but I'm not taking actual shots. That'd be so bad. At that point, I'd probably just ask a friend to borrow a shot glass or something. And the funniest thing is, unless I'm using my 3D model, there's no way to see if I'm actually doing them other than my response. But I would not fake something like that. I would happily do that. There would be a limit, of course, but punishment shot of soy sauce. Okay, this is gonna be such a hot take. I do not really care for soy sauce. Go ahead, crucify me now. I do not really care about soy sauce. Oh man. A reward? A reward would definitely be a shot of butter. Just straight butter. A punishment? I don't know. Y'all know that I love water. So a punishment would be a shot of water, but with those stupid, like, water flavorings. I'm sorry, but I hate them. Except for Liquid IV. That's the only one I've ever liked. And like the Gatorade, but that's just Gatorade at that point. You know what I mean? They taste so bad. They taste so bad. And they always make me feel bad. And they make me feel sick. And I'm like, I hate this. Like that taste, like that fake sugar taste, it kills me. If I'm gonna drink sugar, I'm not gonna have fake sugar. Like, make it real sugar at that point. So no, a punishment would definitely be a shot of water with water flavoring. Absolutely. And yes, that is an American, definitely an American thing. Look, Kerrygold butter, that is Irish butter, pure Irish butter. And that is the only butter I consume. That's it. That's it. I refuse to use anything else. It's expensive, but it is so good. It's like a reward every time I eat it. It's so good. So good. Delicious. Also, hello, welcome. Hey, how's life? Life is complicated. A lot of stuff is going on right now that I haven't spoken about because I'd rather not. But overall, like today was a great day. I guess I'll answer it that way. I cannot just eat straight butter, that sounds sickening. I agree. To the normal person, that's probably disgusting. Good thing I'm not normal. Far from it. I love butter so much. I add so much butter to every meal, if I can. Amazing. Best invention ever. I kid you not, I had butter soda once. And I drank a lot of it. Like over half the bottle. It was great. I'm not like other girls, I can eat 3 sticks of butter. That is so true. Also, thank you so much for the follow. Oh my god. Wait. Are we at 370 now? Refresh the page. We've done it. 370. Oh my god. Thank you. What is butter soda? Look it up. Actually, hold on. I'll do you a favor. Butter soda. Yes. Let me save the photo of it. I can buy 4 for $15. Yes, please. Hold on, I'm gonna take a screen grab of it. Or no, can I just save that picture? Save image. Butter soda. I am not quick at this, hold on. Also, where's everyone coming from? Oh my goodness. So, screen share. Butter soda. There it is. Butter soda. In the flesh. Well, fluid? In the fluid, I guess. There it is. That is a real beverage. Pure cane sugar. It is VAT 19. That is VAT 19. The people I ordered it from the first time, I don't think they were called VAT 19, but it's, I think, the same thing. Butterbeer slaps. That is so good. I love butterscotch. Anything butter, I will eat. I will happily consume. I'm not even kidding. Made maple syrup ice cream today and it was amazing. That sounds delectable. I love maple syrup. Butter soda. Look at that. Look at that. You're telling me you wouldn't drink this? Dude. Basically, just this is what I run on. If you stabbed me, I would bleed yellow butter soda. I would not. That looks like urine in a glass. If your urine looks like this, you need to go to a doctor. But no, I understand. I completely understand. Oh my goodness. But no, I absolutely would drink this again. It's awesome. Dehydrated neon yellow urine. Yeah. Drink some water. If you look like this, you need to drink some water. Apple juice. Okay, no, apple juice. Love apple juice. Delicious. Love apple juice. I can't believe I got to talk about butter soda. That is such an honor. Apple juice, best juice. I agree. Grape juice, peak. I love anything grape. I love grape. Grape is so good. Grape, banana, and apple are my favorite fruits. And blueberry. And same, I don't really care for oranges. That's probably gonna be a super hot take. I am so sorry. I do not really like orange. Orange smells fine. The color is fine. I just don't really eat anything citrus. So orange, lemon, lime. Now lemon lime, like lemon limeade? I forget what it's called. It's like a limeade something. It's at Sonic. That's really good. Cherry limeade. I hate cherry and I hate lime, but cherry limeade slaps. I like mandarins more than oranges. That is fair. That is fair. You know what I do like, which is courtesy of mustard? I freaking love cheerwine. Who else here loves cheerwine? Cheerwine is so good. I do not like cherry because of medicine, and I just don't like eating them. But cheerwine is cherry soda, pretty much. And it is so freaking good. And I need more of it. I have not had it in too long. It's so good. It slaps so hard. Man. I hate the taste of cherries. It's gross, but I like the word and the aesthetic that goes with it. That is completely fair. That is completely fair. Like some cherry candies, I'm just like, ugh. Like if I see something that's cherry flavored, I avoid it. But then Mustard was like, hey, you should try cheerwine. So I did. Now, my favorite drink in the whole wide world, if I cannot pick water, has to be cherry vanilla Dr. Pepper. Again, I feel like that's different because it's mixed with stuff. But when I tried cheerwine, I'm like, dude, this just tastes like my soda. So I loved it immediately. Like, it as a soda is so much better than, like, candy or food, in my opinion. But again, maybe I'm crazy for that. I don't know. But yeah, that's my food lore. I never thought I'd get to talk about this stuff, so I'm very happy. But yeah, that's a solid take. That's a solid take about the cherries. I have one exception to this. I love cherry ripe. What is that? I've never heard of that before. I'm intrigued. My interest is piqued. I'm curious. It's a chocolate found here in Australia. You're from Australia? That's so cool. That is so neat. I love hearing where people are from. That is so neat. But that does sound really good. Like, okay, I guess I have an exception to the orange thing. The chocolate that's shaped like an orange and that tastes like an orange, that stuff is good. That's good. I love that. It's like orange slices, but they're chocolate. That's pretty good. So if it's like that, but cherry, I feel like that'd be pretty good. Man, I'm learning so much tonight. This was such a good idea. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I love talking about food. I'm a huge foodie. Like, I am so picky. Like, I am laughably picky, but I love the food that I do eat. Like, I could house a whole bag of pizza rolls, like 50 count pizza rolls, in a day. Easy. I don't even want to know the calories on that. I tell myself, there's sausage in it. It's good. It's good for me. That's my protein. And I ignore the rest. Literally, sometimes after work, if I have the spare money, I will go to the new Starbucks that was built like 2 minutes down the road, and I will bring a book. I will order my sandwich, which is a croissant sandwich with double smoked bacon, cheddar, or not cheddar. It's bacon, a fried egg, and some kind of cheese. And it's a croissant sandwich. Croissant. Yeah, it's so good. Delicious. And that's what I'll have. And I'm like, well, that's got a lot of protein. It's got the egg and the bacon. And I love sausage links. Like the small little sausage links, like the Jimmy Dean sausage links. I'm pretty sure that's what they serve at IHOP, because I love the ones at IHOP, like, a lot. But Jimmy Dean tastes better in my opinion, but still, that's what they remind me of. Like those small little sausage links. Sausage patties I struggle eating because it's just so much sausage. And I just like how sausage links are made, I guess. I'm weird. But I love meat. I don't eat steak because steak scares me. But other than that, I love sausage, I love bacon, I love eggs. What else am I missing? I'll eat turkey. Turkey's pretty good. Like deli meat turkey. That's my favorite. What else? What am I missing? What meat am I missing? I'm trying to think what's in my freezer. That's all I can think of for now. I know I'm missing something. I've never had turkey. It's really good. Now, I will not eat turkey like from the bird. Chicken! Chicken. I love chicken. Popcorn chicken. Delicious. But yeah, turkey, the deli meat, like thinly sliced. You can make a mean sandwich with that. Easy, easy. Usually what I do is I take 2 pieces of white bread, butter them up, toast each side, and then I will put a slice of deli meat turkey, a slice of American cheese, another thing of turkey, and then the toppy spread. I'm very simple. And it's so good. Bologna is really good. It's cursed, but it's good. It's meat. It's an amalgamation of meat. So it still counts. Like hot dogs. Hot dogs, I have a love-hate relationship with hot dogs. Like, literally, I have a piece of meme merchandise that I made of my fursona, and it just says wiener, like W-E-E-N-R, and she's holding a hot dog, which is so funny because I don't even eat hot dogs. I just eat, like, with the bun and everything, I just eat the dog. That's it. But I've kind of like ran with it, and I'm like, that's her favorite food. Like, that's what I've made canon, is hot dogs are her favorite food. But I have a love-hate relationship with hot dogs. Anything hot dog related. Because it makes me feel sick. I don't know why, but I cannot eat a hot dog and not feel sick. I don't know why. And then I also have trauma with hot dogs now because I tried to eat a hot dog and it got stuck in my throat, and that's why I had to go to the ER, is because it was blocking my gullet. I could not eat like food, and I couldn't drink. Normally I had to sip through a straw and let it like worm its way through. Not a great experience. But yeah, hot dog with ketchup. Ketchup makes it better, but I have a love-hate relationship with hot dogs. Bologna's just sliced Spam, I stay by that. I have never had Spam, so I cannot confirm nor deny that. Or agree or disagree, rather. Not confirm or deny. Yeah, that definitely sounds interesting. I want to try Spam. Because I know, in Japan, like, they make different, like, sushis with it. So I think that's pretty cool. You know, they sear the Spam, like, they slice it, they sear it, and they put it over rice and stuff. So that looks really cool. Yes, I've never had Spam. Also, hello, welcome in, welcome in. Dude, there's a lot of you here tonight. The legendary Yap session is great. But yeah, I've never had Spam. Yes, hello, hello. I cannot believe we made it to 370 tonight. I'm so happy. That is awesome. Yippee, yippee, yippee. Talking about food, of all things, is crazy. Yes, I want to try Spam. I don't really care for, what's it called? Ham? I don't really care for ham. Not gonna lie. I guess it's just, like, I love bacon, right? But I just don't like ham. It may just be the way my family makes ham, but I don't want to say that at the same time because I'm from the South and they make Southern ham. So I don't really care about ham. Also, 370 followers. We hit our 370th follower, and I got very happy. I like the simple things, the small things make me happy. Like, we've had insane growth. Like, I have not had this growth this rapid, which again, it doesn't sound like much. But if you consider over 4 streams since I've been back, I guess this is the 5th, or is this the 4th? I don't remember. I don't remember. But anyway, it's like 4 or 5 streams. I've grown with 20 followers. Oh my god. 21. Thank you so much. Oh my god, y'all are gonna make me cry. So 21 in 4 to 5 days. And I think over $90 made in those however many days. That's insane. Like, yo. So thank you all so much. And yes, that's the person with the little rat. I love the little rat. It's so cute. So adorable. But yes, my goal is 400. It'd be awesome if I get 400 before my birthday. That would be the best birthday gift ever. But I don't know how possible that is. Because I've got all this week to the 31st, and then all of the next week. So the 1st through the 7th. And then my birthday is that next Monday, on the 9th. I don't know if we can do it, but I'm gonna try. We will see. We shall see what happens. But hello to all the new friends! There are so many of you. So thank you all. Seriously. I don't know if there's any more food I could talk about. Y'all already know I have an unhealthy obsession with oat milk. Beverage of choice. Which we do have a redeem or not a redeem, but a challenge. And the liquid is oat milk, and the description reads, "Want my hydration liquid of choice to be flat oat milk for the whole stream? Donate your points here to make it happen." We are at 61%. So what'll happen there is if that hits the goal, then for an entire stream, or it might be a whole week's worth of streams because of the amount of points, if you hydrate me, it will be oat milk. It'll be some variation of oat milk, because I have 3 different oat milks. I have normal, like the original, I have extra creamy, and I have vanilla, which has a bit of vanilla bean in it, so it's pretty good just to drink by itself. That's probably what I'll be drinking. But of course I might just do the normal. I might do a poll at the beginning of every stream, is what oat milk do I drink during my setup. So that'll be interesting if that happens. Again, we'll have to wait and see. But no, I was not expecting this many people to listen to me yap. Believe me, I'm not complaining. Just surprised. I don't know why I'm yawning. I slept a lot, so I don't know why I'm tired. My throat is so, like, clogged with whatever. It's not great. I don't like it. But anywho, I'm still not completely well. Like, I'm still kind of sick. People who have heard my voice before, they know this isn't what I usually sound like. Because I've got really bad, I guess, mucus in my throat. I guess that's what that is. But yeah, hopefully that'll pass. Like, I've gotten a lot better. Like, I'm no longer as weak as I once was, so that's pretty good. I've just been very tired, and I have a lot of mucus buildup in my throat. But I'm not coughing as much, and I can breathe okay. My nose isn't clogged anymore. So, good stuff, good stuff. I did forget my medicine today, which I will take before bed, but yeah, I'm glad I'm not as sick as I once was. So if y'all watch, like, previous VODs, so, like, when I first came back, if you watch that VOD and then compare it to this one, I sound a lot different. Specifically the stream from last night, I sound a lot better. Today I had some drainage, I guess, because it feels worse than yesterday, but anywho, I don't know what to do now. I've talked about food. I've talked about my lore. What else? I'm kind of blanking. I didn't have a plan. I didn't have a plan for this stream. I just wanted to come here and vibe. I could technically reunite an old tradition and play Bejeweled 3 while I talk. I bet that's like a rock being thrown at my OG people. I guess I can talk about Bejeweled. Oh my god, my relationship with Bejeweled. So way back in the day, I made a casual Twitch account just to stream on my Xbox, and I just played Bejeweled. That was it. That's all I did. It was great. I would sit there, I'd come home from school, and I would hit live, and of course I didn't have a mic or anything, so it was just the gameplay, and that's it. And I didn't even care if there was no one. I just did it because I was bored, and I'm like, oh, this is cool. But ever since I became, like, an actual streamer, I still revisit Bejeweled. Or I used to. I haven't since I've come back. but I would like to bring that back. So I think I'm going to hop on Bejeweled for the time being. Also, wait a minute. I just realized this reverted my screen. So I've crashed a few times and it reverted like my stream stuff. So like before on this screen, there was something that was different and I had to change it. And then on this screen, all of like the stuff at the bottom that isn't accurate. So let me delete them. Or actually no, I'll just hide them. That's not the right one. What the hell? Oh, it's these, it's these. Okay. So all of them, I already hid them. And then I took all of these ones. Let's see, bits goes here. And I put them down here because I'm like, okay, these fit better down here, right? But I'm like, okay, I still need something to cover my map for whenever I play League, right? So I put an image there and it just disappeared after my crash. So I've not enjoyed crashing and dealing with that. But for Bejeweled, I won't have anything there, but I'm going to go ahead and upload the image just so I don't have to do that again. But it's annoying because I had to edit the image. Is it with this one? No. Add a new source. Okay. So excuse me while I do this real quick, but then I will hop on Bejeweled and keep talking with you guys. Where is it? Here we go. So it's huge. Again, this is gonna take a second to get fixed here. Just ignore this for now. Anyway, hello, welcome. So many friends tonight. That's awesome. Yeah, this is a huge file, so I've gotta shrink it. And the image is the full body thing from earlier. I just have to put it in the corner so people can't stream snipe because I've had to deal with that too much and it pisses me and my team off. So I think it went here, but I have to edit it. Yeah. Edit, transform, crop. It was like 1000 by 1000. How does that look? Oh yes. Move it over. And I think I can make it a little smaller like that. So people can see my full design if they click on stream, and they also cannot see my map. I think that's the right size. But anywho. Now that that's done, I can hide that for now. And then pull up Bejeweled. Because I love Bejeweled. We are so back. Uh-oh. I forget. Bejeweled is weird. Where did it go? Whoa. Whoa, that is loud. Give me 2 seconds here. Music. Sound. Voices. Don't full screen so I can do this. Again, I'm really sorry, this is so freaking loud. That announcer's tickling my ears. Yes, it is very loud. I am tweaking that right now. Turn down Bejeweled. Okay. I am gonna turn off my music for now because there is music in game. So I'm gonna swap it to full screen. Hopefully it's full screen for you guys. How is the volume? I'm pulling up my stream manager so I can see what you guys are saying. There we go, it's full screen now, awesome. Alright. I think I might tweak it a little more. Alright, I think that's okay. If it's too loud, just let me know. So since I'm starting from scratch, I have to start from the ground up. So, let's play some classic. Y'all know this. But anyway, I am watching chat. I mainly just need something to do while we goof off. And this gives me something to talk about. So, Bejeweled, if you have never played Bejeweled, first of all, what is wrong with you? Anyway, I'm just kidding. So, you have to match gems. Classic mode, you can run out of, moves. Peak gameplay, thank you. I don't think I've ever witnessed a Bejeweled stream. Are you serious? I don't remember when you first started following, so I don't remember when I kind of stopped doing Bejeweled streams, but yeah, this is a comfort game for me. So loud. Is it too loud? Because I'm having to turn it down on my headset. Anyway, you match gems, you can make different gems by doing different things. When I get another example, I'll demonstrate. But I grew up on this game. Okay, so you'll see this right here. All the purple. Got this right here. Up. And I've made a cube. So I can put this on any color gem and it'll make them all explode. All the same ones of that color. So usually when I'm out of moves, I save this as like my safeguard because this is kind of like a board reset. So in classic mode you can run out of moves, but in Zen you cannot run out of moves. It just changes the algorithm a little bit. I'm trying to not explode this. It's very difficult. Oh, I failed. But that kind of showed. Instant replay. Let's get an instant replay on that. Boom. Instant replay. Like that one makes that special gem. All kinds of stuff. Have a good stream. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate it. I grew up on this game. This is what I would come home from school and play. And I used to play with my dad. So of course there's good memories there. We would have like little tournaments and stuff, and if I could beat his score, we'd go out and get ice cream or something. Just fun stuff like that, or I could stay up a little extra at bedtime. So, good memories with this game. I love this game. Oh wait! Custom cursor. Yes. I like the custom cursor, I forgot. Have to enable that. Anyway, so this bar at the bottom, if you haven't noticed, it's filling up with every move I make. And in order to progress, I have to fill up the bar. There is actually a strategy to this game, believe it or not. I try to work from the bottom up, so I usually just scan. I'm like, okay, are there any matches down here? Because the further up you go, you're kind of screwing yourself, especially in Classic. Since you can run out of moves. So usually if you're doing stuff at the bottom, it resets the top and gives you more stuff you can do. So that's just my strat. There's different game modes as well, which I'll get into once I run out of moves on this. But yeah, I really like this game. I can nerd out about this game. It's great. I love it a lot. I could definitely talk about this like forever. Actually, I think I remember why I stopped streaming Bejeweled. People were getting pissed that I wasn't doing what they thought I should be doing. Like in challenges and stuff, I wasn't making the matches that they thought I should have been making. So that was kind of strange, but I'm like, I don't really want to deal with that, so I just stopped doing it, which was stupid. I'm gonna stream when I want to stream, so I'm back, baby. Now, I'm gonna try and keep this cube for as long as I can and not explode it like an idiot last time. I just know my uncle had Bejeweled on his phone, but I wasn't allowed to play it. So you've never played? Hey, look, I got a new game mode. I hate poker. Unironically, that is my worst game mode because I suck at it. It's completely by chance. It is completely random by chance. I guess that's why I hate it. There's like no skill involved, which is unfortunate. Anywho, I don't know if any of y'all could actually play poker because I don't know how old y'all are, but alright, I'm gonna do blue since it's got some at the bottom. Let's set that off, reset the board. And anyway, love this game. You should definitely play it. I want to have a Bejeweled tournament. So you can do the best, get the furthest. Okay, they're getting kind of stingy here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alright, I've got to reevaluate here. Oof. This is not good. Please give me something. Yeah, I think I'm almost out of moves. Where the— oh, it's right here. I'm blind. Yeah, I think that might be it. No? Oh, never mind. That reset it a little bit. Thank God. Also, I'm trying to be mindful, like, when I make a match, where it puts different gems. So again, there is a strategy to this. It's just one of those games where, like, you can just nonchalantly play it, like, backseat in your mind. It's been so long since I played Bejeweled. You can play poker without money. Yeah, that's true, that's true. Kind of forgot about that. Also, I hope I'm not eating my mic anymore. Y'all please tell me if I do that ever again and be like, sit back. Because it's literally all I have to do is I just have to lean back a little bit. Okay. Bottom up. Got that one. Also, the music is really nice. I think this round might be my last. Because the matches aren't like screaming at me like they have been before. Okay. Still in it for now. Got a good board reset. Yeah, I bet you've never heard Bejeweled commentary. Okay. I might be boned. I'll do that. Yeah, I might be boned. Oh, never mind. As a food source. Dude. Okay, I guess bringing food back up. I have kind of a very weird thing where powdered donuts, right? The small little powdered donuts. Everyone loves them, right? I also love them, but I only loved one brand. I have went and tried so many different powdered donuts, and the only brand I like is Hostess. I've tried Entenmann's, they just don't hit the same, which is weird to say, but like they all just taste a little bit different, you know? So I've tried Entenmann's, I don't really care about Entenmann's. Hostess is amazing, and then the Target brand is by far the worst one I've ever had. Like, I'm not even kidding. It's so bad. They give you a lot for like $5, but they are so, like, they taste like rubber. Like rubber with some powdered sugar on it. It's not good. I would not recommend. So if you're ever looking for a good powdered donut, I suggest Hostess. And of course, all this is subjective. It's whatever texture you prefer, all that jazz, but I love powdered donuts, and that's my favorite one, so I don't think there's anything else weird that's food related that I have to talk about. Yeah, just thought I'd share that little bit with you. Alright, got a good board reset. I forget, if I reach a certain level, it gives me something. And I've never been able to reach it. Maybe since I'm starting fresh, it'll give me good stuff. So far it has, but I don't want to jinx it. Oh, well, I jinxed it. Oh my god, that's hilarious. I literally jinxed it. So, yeah, there's all kinds of badges. And you can get bronze, silver, gold, and platinum. So, yeah, there's my old score. Never mind, I did reach it. Man, but yeah, that's my old score. Okay. So I've got poker. I'm gonna show you poker, alright? Here it is. Make hands with the gem matches. So like, you make a match and it makes it a card. And then you have to do the thingy. Again, as it says. Oh my god, it's so annoying. Also, if you make like special ones like this one right here, they give you more points. So I have to sit here and I'm like, okay, what do I want to go for? Oh, that's not good. And I can get another white. And then guess what? I can get another white and confirm full house. There we go. I just have good luck because I'm live, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, another green. So what do I want to do now? I could get 2 reds. And I can't get another green. Which is unfortunate. And you also have to keep in mind, like, what can I set myself up for the next board? So, I'll get a 2 pair. Why not? I might go for a spectrum here. Alright, what color do I need? Purple? See, that worked out pretty good. Okay, now I cannot get a pair. And I will be decided, like, my fate will be decided by the flip of a coin. Oh, brother. So if I do this and this, I can do this and this. Ha ha ha. Now, to set myself up for the next board, I'm going to do this. So now I can do this, 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 and now I have to look. I could do a 2-pair. Yeah, let's do a 2-pair. Ta-da. Alright. I'm going for the big points. I'm gonna go for another spectrum, because that's about it. Now, whenever you make a cube, it's a question mark, and it will automatically turn whatever color would be the best for you. So, let's say I did this, 3 of a kind, and then 4 of a kind. Automatically gives you the best stuff. So that's why I like trying to work things out that way. Now, what do I want to do here? Shoot. Yeah, I can just go for points. Yeah. Alright. Since there's not a skull coin, I don't really have to care about what I'm doing. For now. I'll go for a spectrum. Why not? Yeah. Just get a board reset. Alright. The skull coin is back. Oh, brother. Now I've really got to think. I might be able to get a spectrum? Maybe? Maybe? Yes? Yes, spectrum. Really need the points. Spectrum T-Mobile. Three of a kind. There we go. That gave me a lot of points. No, I can't get a spectrum. Shoot. Oh, this is bad. See, this is where it starts boning you. Oh wait, I'm already saved. 2-pair. 3 of a kind. Full house. There we go. Okay, why am I suddenly good at this? What the heck? Okay, let's see. This and this. Now what else we got here? I'm gonna take a bet. And I won. Oh, I still won. Hell yeah, full house. So now I still want to be getting as many points as possible to get rid of that skull. So I won't have any skulls to deal with. So now that I get a spectrum again, I'm okay if I get a spectrum. I'm gonna do a board reset real quick. Ooh. But I get a full house. Easy. Well, I say that. Oh wait, never mind. 4 of a kind. Boom. I'm so good all of a sudden. Don't ask me where this came from. Alright, so we got 2 of a kind. Board reset. Could I get? No way. Oh, I was so close. That was so close. Okay, now what I'm going to try and do here is get green and yellow for next board. So I'm going to do white here. 4 of a kind. The pigeon is locked in. I am trying so hard. Alright, so we've got this one. And before I F things up, this one, and this one, this one, this one. Yes. Full house. The skull coins are terrified of me. Alright. Yellow, yellow. Blue, blue. Yellow, there we go. Full house again. Nice. Because in this game mode, you don't always want to make special gems. So in that one, if I could replay it, I could have made a special blue gem. But instead, I spread it out into 2 different matches, so it gave me more points. Again, strategy. Purple, purple, white, white. And I don't have a purple. Oh no, I do. Full house again. Jeez. Alright. I might have to go for a spectrum on this one. And just go for the most points possible for a board wipe. Yeah, are we ready for a board wipe? Here we go. Well, that's a board wipe. Wimpy. Alright, spectrum. It's not much, but it's something. Oof. Alright, here's where it's gonna get difficult. So, I'm gonna do this. This. Now, what can I make 2 matches of? What color can I make 2 matches of? I don't think there's anything. So, we've got an orange here. And that's it. Ooh, that's not good. That's really not good. But I've got this to make a 3 of a kind. It's just which way do I want to do it? I'll do this. Oh, there we go. 4 of a kind. I gambled and I won. That was really good. Okay. I might have a new high score here because I don't know if I've ever gotten this many points and lasted this long. Okay. Blue. I think I'm gonna have to go for a spectrum on this one. Unless, I'm gonna get my red here and see what that gives me. Yeah, no. Spectrum it is. Oh, I could get that, but I'm not going to. And I need an orange. Okay. Now, we have a lot of blue on the board, and I want to make the most of this. So, 1, 2, 3, so I'm already safe there. And then 1, 2, full house. Oh man, I'm stretching my brain. Okay. So I'm gonna take a risk. I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit. 1, 2. Ooh. That may have not been a good risk. 1. Oh, jeez. Oh, this isn't good. Oh, this really isn't good. Yeah, I think I might be dead. Yeah, I think my reign ends here. The coins do not like me. Oh! Never mind. Oh, now I have 3 skull coins. Okay, I think I'm definitely dead. I used all my luck earlier. Okay, we have to do a red here. And another red. Okay, well that's a 3 of a kind, so I'm already safe there. And then... what if I do... no. This? So now I have 2 I can pick from. And I don't have a match for either color. That is crazy. Or no? No, I don't. Going for points with the special gem. Alright, that's one gone. We're not out of this yet. I need a board reset. So we got blue, blue, blue. I'm safe. Now we need orange. Orange. Boom. Alright. This will get us some points. Another board reset. Purple. 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 Full house again. Alright, here we go. Jeez, this is getting uncomfortably close. Gotta head out since I have work tomorrow. Have a good rest of the stream. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you so much for stopping by and for being here. Hopefully work goes well tomorrow. Alright, what do I have here? A white, red, another white. Ooh, oh no. Oh, this really isn't good. Oh, it gave me another red. Oof. I don't know if I'm losing or gaining brain cells. That's fair. Shoot. This is bad. This is bad. Purple, green. Oh, I'm not safe with the spectrum. That's bad. Alright, I'm gonna go for 2 pair. Oh my god. Okay. I think I'm boned. Blue. Blue. Board reset. Please be kind. Oh! Yes, please? Hello? 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 I am a goat? Alright, no, I'm a pigeon. I gotta get it right. I cannot get excited. I have to stay calm. I could do a board reset. No, I'm gonna take advantage of this. So I'm gonna go for points. Three of a kind. Already safe there. And then 1, 2. Full house. Okay. I need a board reset. That was crazy. Yellow. Oh, how can I make this the most efficient? Yellow. Oh no, I messed up. I messed up. I effed up. Oh no. Oh no. Oh wait, I can save it. I can save it. I can save it. Yes, there we go. Oh my god. This is bad. Oh, this is really bad. White. White. Red. Red. There's none other whites. I'm gonna go for points. I think I'm dead. No, no way. There's no freaking way. My jaw is like on the ground right now. Okay. Oh, I'm so boned. I am so boned. This is so bad. I need a board reset so bad. Okay, an orange. Another yellow. And another orange! Full house, baby! The luck is insane. Alright. Jeez. I have to go for points here. I need a 3 of a kind, and that is not happening. Alright, I'm gonna assume this is my last one. Yeah. Oh no. Is that the only match I can make? No, I can make red. Alright, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm so dead. Yeah. There it is. Oh my god. I'm getting badges though. I got silver. Hell yeah. Yes, level 10 in classic mode. Which is incredibly hard to do. Nice. And there I am. Oh. Alright, we're playing lightning. So this kind of tells you everything. I'm not gonna talk about all that. I love lightning. So this one is all about being quick. This one is all about being quick. I cannot fumble, which I already have. This is not good. Oh, I'm fumbling so hard right now. What is wrong with me? Oh, I'm fumbling so hard right now. What the heck? Yeah, this is warm-up. I have not played this game mode in so freaking long. This is what I used to beat my dad in all the time. I want blazing speed. Give me blazing speed or give me death. Give me blazing speed. Gimme chicken tendy. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Please. Yes, blazing speed. Hell yeah. Oh my god. We got blazing speed. My life is complete. I haven't lost it, fellas. I'm locking in so hard right now. Can I keep it going? Maybe not. Maybe. Maybe. Maybe not. I think I lost it. I think I lost it. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Blazing speed. Please. No. I've lost it. I've lost it. I'm dead. Oh, okay, that wasn't bad. That was not bad. And I already got a golden blaster badge. And a Final Frenzy. Golden. Of course I get gold in these. That's crazy. And I unlocked Ice Storm. I'm playing that one again because I fumbled so freaking hard. I think I can do better. I think I can do better. Yeah, I knew I could do better. I just needed that warm up. Come on, blazing speed. Blazing speed. Come on. Come on. Oh, jeez. I'm getting stressed. Blazing speed where? Dude, and I lost it. Why did it not? It should have gave it to me. Okay, I am gonna crash out. What is wrong with me? This is a complete opposite of last time. Is I had a really bad first part of it, and now I have a really bad end. What the hell? Okay, well, I guess I've just boned myself. Oh, this is so bad. This is so bad. This is so unfortunate is what it really is. Okay, I need more time. Redeem myself. Like, why am I not seeing the matches? For some reason this game. I pretend I do not see it. Well, it looks like we're not getting blazing speed this time, fellas. Which is a disgrace to the name of this game. I would also unironically get a bejeweled tattoo. I'm not even memeing. I'm not even memeing right now. I would absolutely get a bejeweled tattoo. Oh yeah, I'm dead. I'm dead. There's no more time. Yeah, there's no more time. Are you okay, Mustard? Oh my god. Had a lot happen there. Okay. If y'all this was bad, look at Ice Storm. Whoo. Here we go. Here we go. I'm cooked. This one I literally see the same as lightning, with make as many matches as quick as possible. Because, you know, until I panic and then I need a board reset. Oh jeez. Yeah, this will make you feel like actually stressed out. Like, I'm being so for real. Oh god. I'm losing it, I'm losing it. Oh jeez. Oh jeez, oh jeez, oh jeez. Hey, hey, you get down. Get down from there. Oh hell. Oh hell. I'm bone. I'm so bone. I'm so boned. Get rid. Get out of here. Get out of here. Oh my god. Oh, this is so scary. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Where's the match? Where's the match? Where's the match? Where's the match? No! Where's Madge? Where's Madge? Oh shoot! I didn't even see that side. Oh my god, I almost just died. Yeah, this game will actually make you feel stressed the hell out. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, we running. We running. There's so much ice everywhere. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. I'm about to like have my heart rate through the freaking roof. Oh my god. That wasn't a good cube. That wasn't a good cube. I need some vertical matches, but there's just none. Okay, there's that one. There's that one. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Shoot. 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 Shoot! 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 Oh my god, I have to have a new high score on this. There's no way I don't. Because it's also hard to see the ice and like the color of the gems in this mode because of, you know, the ice. Get the hell out of here. Get the hell out of here. Oh my god. Glacial combo. Oh my god. Oh, I'm so dead. 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 I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh my god. Okay. Yep, new high score. Thank God for that. Made it worth it. Alright. Please tell me that's a new high score. Yes. How someone gets 1 million on this, I have no idea. Okay. Oh, that was so good. That is such good stats. Best combo. Hell yeah. Okay. I can't play that anymore. Hurts my head. So, quest is pretty cool. You have these relics, and you get gems by completing each of these, and they go in here. So you need 4 to continue to the next relic, but if you get all of these, you get the special badge at the end. So we're gonna start with butterflies. Butterflies is pretty easy. The gems are literally just butterflies. And you have to match them. Pretty self-explanatory. You have to get a certain number. So this one's 15. Pretty easy. The music for this stage is really cool. One of my favorites. This one you do kind of have to think about. I might be screwed. Ooh, yeah, I might be screwed. Never mind. There's a lot to look at though, because they all like kind of move. Yeah. Uh-oh. Ooh. Yeah, this one was unlucky. Unless that brings it down one. Ooh, alright. Bring that way the hell down. Match that. And then the algorithm on this one kind of like tries to help you. So it'll give you gems that match the butterfly if it gets like really far up here. Only need a few more. I'm almost done with this one. And of course they get harder as it goes on. Poker is one of them. And at some point you have to get like an insane amount of points. I did on my Xbox, but I don't know if I ever got it on my computer. Because I had it on my old computer. So, I don't remember if I got it or not. I need 2 more of these little guys. 1. And I'm gonna let that one keep growing. Yeah. Quest completed. So it then polishes and it goes in here. Gold Rush is pretty cool. So if you match gems near the dirt, it breaks the dirt. You want to find as much stuff as possible. Yada yada. And of course there's a time limit. I'm not the best at this one because again I freak out really easy. So, and it's not giving me matches near the dirt. So, kinda blows. I'm gonna need that for later. And then if it has like pebbles in it, it's harder to break. I'm gonna do yellow since that's all right here. Yeah. Bada bing, bada boom. What is Cauldron Alchemy? Oh, I forgot about this one. This one's weird. So if you do that, it goes that way. That goes that way. And then I have to do it before the timer runs out. Some of these are based on moves, so I only have so many moves to do it. That one freaks me out. Again, if it's a timed thing, I just try and go for whatever possible. So, we need this, we need this. Yeah, it's not looking great. Yeah. This one isn't looking good. Yeah, I just did not get a good board. Where are my matches even? Or am I just blind? Oh, it's right here. I don't know if we're getting this one. Yeah, because they're all at the top, and I can't... Or that got that, but ooh. Only the one left. It's the one I can't get. Never mind. Spoke too soon. There we go. And the Stratomax is clear 120 and 20 moves or less. So this one... You want to pay attention to how the gems are. Get as many points as possible. Create the big explodey stuff. So... I don't know how this is gonna go. This is very dependent on the board it gives you and how the algorithm is feeling. So yeah, I might not get it this time. Now I need to set these off, but there's not a way to. Yeah, I have 3 moves left. I need to set them off. If I do that, I'll win. Yeah, nothing. Oh, that blows. Because I could have got it if... Oh. So my best chance is to do something underneath, make a move. Yeah, nothing. This one's pretty hard. And it only gets harder as we go through the relics, so... We like combos like that. That's the ideal. So like, explode, points. Man, another one of those, bring it down. Explode. Blue one. Oh, that's a really good one. Now I need to set it off. Explode. There we go. Sometimes stuff like that happens, and then you're pretty much set. So, you can just do whatever. Bam. So, and that one usually just have to just play it enough times and it'll eventually give it to you. So once you do that, it reveals the relic. And I have diamond mine now. But you see these little areas? That's for these 4. The next one's a book. I'm gonna complete this one just to show y'all an example. This one I feel complicated about because, you know, it can go really bad really quick. So it's very hard and very stressful trying to keep the 2 balanced. And then of course the more weight there is on one, the quicker it goes, which I may not have been the best idea, but I never thought I already had it. So then that goes in there. Avalanche, this one's also stressful. You definitely want to like clear the columns, like get the vertical moves as much as possible. So like those are good. That's good. Okay, that's a good one. That's a good one. Ooh, we're getting really close. I don't know if I'm gonna get it. Okay, explodey? Probably not. Oh, never mind, I did. Awesome. Cool beans. Buried treasure. This one's cool. So you have to uncover stuff from the sand, and the longer you go on, the wind will sometimes blow sand back over what you've already uncovered. So it can be kind of irritating when you're like, I just uncovered that, now it's back. But we shall see. I need some down here. That's not good. Again, I see this as a time challenge and not a skill challenge. Just the more you play, inevitably it's gonna uncover. It's like there's that one, now I have to get this one up here. Just be mindful. There we go. Done. Ta-da! Last one is Time Bomb. This one's fun. Explosion. Explosion. So with every move you make, they go down. Some of them are actually timed. Those kind of stress me out, but... Ooh, there's another one. Explosion. This one's a problem. Never mind. Spoke too soon. It's a very dramatic effect every time one spawns in. It's great. Love this game. Oh no. I need red. It's not giving me red. Why? Oh, there it is. Boom. Bam. Done. So good at this game. Is there a way to win? Yes, all these, it just has a goal. Some of these you could play indefinitely, but yeah, that's what a finished relic looks like. And of course you can replay these as much as you want. Yeah, no, that one's fully completed. Oh, I'm glad you're doing well, Bios, or Biso, I think. I don't know how to pronounce your name, I'm sorry. What a pro. Absolutely. Here's the poker. God. I have to channel in my energy from earlier. Purple, purple. I'm gonna go white. We go for points. 2 pair. Okay. Ooh, I gotta focus. Green. How can I make this into multiple? This. 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 Full house. Oh, thank God. Okay. Orange should be easy, but there's a way to do this to make sure I don't F up. So, I gotta be very careful with how I do this. Boom. 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 Ooh. Oh, how do I want to do this? Oh no. Man, I really wanted a flush, but I can't. Because if I do that, it'll get rid of these two. And I could... No, that wouldn't work. Same thing there. And if I did that there... Yeah, I could only get that. Never mind, the algorithm was good with me. Hell yeah. Also, good night, Amethyst. Please get some good sleep, get some good rest. We can get a purple here. Ooh. Three of a kind, and then another blue. Full house. Bam. It's just that easy. Okay. Yes, get some good sleep, Amethyst. Thank you so much for stopping by. It's always a pleasure to hang out with you. What do I want to do here? Because this one, I don't have death coins. I have a time limit, or a hand limit. So, double white. Yellow. I can't get 2 of red. I could get an orange, but I couldn't get another orange. I need a yellow. I'm gonna do an orange or a purple, screw it. Oh, 3 of a kind. Okay. Oh man. Alright. Gotta lock in. Red. White. White. Red. Red. Oh, thank God that worked. I put all my brain cells into that. Okay. I have 3 hands left. I think I can do it, so I'm gonna aim for the most points possible. Let's go purple. Red. I want to go for... What am I gonna go for? Spectrum, I guess? Yeah, Spectrum with special gems. There we go. Alright. I'm gonna get orange, 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 red for the board reset, and another red. Boom. Won the game. Also, thank you so much for the hydrate. Awesome, awesome. Ooh, that felt good on my throat. Thank you for the hydrate. Ice Storm. Here we go. It's this again. Because I just miss this so much. Again, in the earlier games, it's a lot slower to climb, but it's still very annoying. So, I'm gonna do orange. I really want to set those off. That'd be great. There we go. We won. Bada bing, bada boom. Just that easy. Alright. Stratomax. Yet again. Get that special gem in there. And another one. Explode them both. Oh. Absolutely. That's our winning card right there. So when I get towards the end of this round, I'm gonna stop and look and be like, okay, how many would get me my goal if I don't just naturally hit it? Actually, I'm gonna go ahead and hit it. So I'm gonna do that. Okay. 3 moves left. I think... Ooh. Ooh, this isn't good. Okay. Oh, never mind, we're fine. Nice, nice, nice. Awesome. Okay. One more to the next one, Sandstorm. Same rules as before. Let's get it. So I'm just gonna go through this pretty quick. You should be able to see the sand cover it back up a little bit this round. So it's 3 this time again. There's 1. And I'm about to get the second one. Well, I'm trying to get the second one. That's annoying. But yeah, you can see the sand cover it back up. Okay. There. Oh wait, it covered it. No! Oh no. Okay, there's that one. Where's the shield? Okay, it's not over here. Where the hell is it? It's not over here. Where is it? Is it up here? Dude, am I going crazy? Where is it? Did it not spawn in? Yeah, it's not over here. It's all the way up here. It made me think I was crazy. That's mean. This isn't good because it's not giving me matches up here. No, I don't want to lose. No. Okay, there we go. Thank God. That was annoying. I got a little scared. I'm like, wait. Where the hell? Okay. And guess what? It's a spell book. So the next one's a goblet. But like before, we gotta get those extra 4 gems. So let's do butterflies number 2. Oh, right. I've gotta be a lot more mindful with this one. Okay. This is not a good starting board at all. Oh, dude. Oh, dude, this really isn't a good starting board. Uh-oh. Okay, that gets that. This is so bad. This is really bad. Oh, jeez. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay, there's that. That kind of did a reset for me. 25. Okay. Uh-oh. Bring that one back down. Bring those back down. Get this one. Oh, this is not good. Oh, this really isn't good. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, I can't win. What is the best course of action here? Oh, wait. Bam. We won. Thank God. The poor spider is hungry. Oh, it is, but not today. Oh, alright. That's 1 gem. Balance 2. I don't like this one. This one stresses me out. No, no. No, frick you. Alright, I'm gonna let that go. Oh, shoot. Oh, God. There we go. Boom. Boom. Alright. 2 more. Time bomb. This one is a time bomb. Luckily, these are hella freaking easy. Well, I say that. Yeah. Well, frick. There we go. Bam. This one should be pretty easy to pass, I hope. Oh, that was just out of bounds. Oh no. Okay, I had to go and say something. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. Why do I keep saying stuff? I have to jinx it every freaking time. Where the hell? Oh, oops. Oh, this is not good. Oh, this is really not good. I think I'm dead. I think I'm dead. Oh, yes, whole board clear. Oh, thank God. I was almost dead, and then the game's like, here you go. Boom. Boom. Okay. I can do this. That's the last one. Surely, yeah, boom. Done. Like a pro. I'm a platinum blaster, by the way, if you didn't know. And I got the Annihilator. Nice. It took me forever to get that one on my Xbox. Alright. Last one, Avalanche. This one, again, really based on luck and what it gives you. I wish y'all could see the faces I make while I play this game. Okay, get rid of that. Get rid of that. And of this. And this. This is bad. This is really bad. Not a good starting board. Definitely not a good starting board. Okay, ooh. Uh-oh. 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 Yeah, I'm boned. Oh, it lets me do that? Oh, okay, I guess that's to let you kind of save face. Let's do orange. Complete board reset. And it wins me the game. Nice. And now our spellbook is complete and it should turn gold. Nice. Alright, I'm gonna save this for another time. Because we have the diamond mine to try. Alright. I like the diamond mine. I yearn for the mines. This one again is based on the board you get. Yeah, I'm gonna get purple just to set that thing off. Alright, now we dig. Set that off, set that off. This. Jeez. Okay, set this off. We are comboing out the butt over here. Okay, and you can find relics, like stuff like all this stuff. Now it's slowing me down. Let's, oh, I don't have a yellow. Let's do red since it's the only two here or something. And see, like, it gives you relics and it gives you money for points. This one's a cool one. Alright, so we uncovered a cube. Annihilation. Alrighty. Bam. Got a flute. Jeez, that was a lot. Jeez, that really was a lot. I need to clear this. It is just not wanting me to. Unfortunate. There we go. Fixes all of our problems. Bam. Another cube. We're gonna do it on the red. Hey, we got a book. Nice. And another cube. Extra nice. Explosion. Alright. How far can we go? Always the question. Herm. Let's do purple because it's next to everything. And gets us cleared. So, we are doing pretty darn good thus far. Gonna have to do it on white, just give me a board wipe. Okay. Oh, we got a fork. That's funny. Alright. And of course, you know, the further we dig, the higher the dirt goes. You know the drill. Get it? Okay, you can throw me off the bridge now. I didn't even mean for that to be a pun. It just, I realized when I said it, I'm like, oh, okay. Okay. Purple would be great, but I can't put it next to purple, so we're gonna do red. Alright. Only a little bit more. Only a little bit more. There we go. We got that monies. Alright. This one isn't starting me off too good. So white, just to get all that cleared. Alright, that really helped us. Now we need blue. Done. Easy peasy. Ooh, that was a lot. Jeez. Okay. I feel it starting to slow me down. So... annihilation. It's always the answer. In the mines, of course. Got that dynamite. Okay. I need this corner, and it's not giving me that corner. Okay. I just realized I could have got that, but I made the wrong move. Ugh! That blows. Oh, this is really bad. Bruh. Okay, yellow. Explode. Please, come on. No, we still haven't got that one stupid corner. I'm actually gonna start weeping. There we go. Dark rocks can't be destroyed by normal matching? Are you serious? That's some BS. We got this though. We got this, we got this. Because bam. Okay. Bam. Cleared. We are too good in this neighborhood. But yeah, can y'all like tell that it's like not giving me the same momentum as before? Oh man. I said this was gonna be for chatting, but I'm too invested now. I'm so sorry. It is giving me a lot of cubes, which is nice. Let's do red. Insta-clear. Okay. Because I don't want to fool around. I'm having less and less time. Oh! Supernova? Explodes with the force of 1,000,000 suns? I wish y'all could see the way my jaw just dropped. I have not made a supernova gem in forever. I forgot that those even existed. Oh my god. I need to explode these. There we go. And then Orpal. There we go. Okay. We're gonna do blue. And this, and then this. Oh, we gotta go quick. Oh, we gotta go quick. Jeez. These combos have been insane tonight. Green. I'm wasting no time. What happens if this fills up? I've never filled it up before, so I have no idea what happens. Ooh, I need that next to a yellow. Or no, white. Oh, I'm running out of time. I need to make a match. Orpal. Here we go, here we go. This might be where I die. Might be where I die. The gems are not hitting as hard as they once were. Purple. I make some strange noises while I play this game, and for that I apologize. It's always this stupid corner that never wants to freaking clear. It's stupid. Okay. Now it's this corner. Shoot. Okay, please. Oh, hello. Bam. Bam. I'm stressed. Like, y'all cannot see my facial expressions, but I'm stressed. Come on. It's that one corner again. Ugh. Ugh. There. Ooh. This is getting way too close. Ooh. Oh my god, if I could get those two together. Okay, I'm gonna make the most of this yellow. And white. Okay. That helped tremendously. And then blue. Oh my god. Oh my god. Also, thank you for the hydrate. Oh my god, this is so close. I think this is where I die. This is where I die. Purple, you know. My cube failed me. Wow. Wow, what a game. What a game. That was insane. Hey, I got a platinum! Nice! And I got the superstar for the supernova. I'm a master blaster. That's my new title. I don't know who this person is, but they beat me on freaking everything. Unga bunga. I need to hydrate. I need a drink after that. What the hell? Ah, thank you so much. Fried egg. I've been egged. Yet again. Okay. Okay. Finally, I'm gonna honor my word. Playing Zen is what I choose when I'm talking with chat. I just want to show y'all Bejeweled. So this is to calm down. I'm not gonna enable that. So guess what? What do we want to listen to? I personally like the rain. The forest is also pretty cool. And positive mantras. What do we want to think about? Self-confidence? Prosperity? Let's do prosperity. Hell yeah. And I have no idea what the hell this does. That scares me, so I'm not gonna do that. But yeah. Posture check. Ooh, thank you for that. I have not adjusted my posture in a while. Ooh, I got a nice spine crackle from that. Thank you. Okay. So now that we are chillaxing together, how's everyone doing? I'm surprised people are still here because, like, no one has ever stayed around and watched me play Bejeweled before. So this is kind of new for me. Hopefully y'all are doing well and have enjoyed the gameplay. It's been a blast getting to play for you guys. See what I did there? Here all night. Here all night. I'm hungry. You know what? I just ate, but like, I could eat again. I don't know. I've been trying to limit how much I eat. You know, not an unhealthy amount, just I am a big snacker, so I constantly like pick up stuff I should not be eating. So I've been trying to work on that. Where are my positive mantras? Where are my positive mantras? They're supposed to be down here. I haven't seen any. What the heck? Or am I stupid? Oh, never mind. I had on the wrong thing. There we go. I'm open to new opportunities. Yes, absolutely. That's the name of the game. Also, these are for you guys as well. These are positive mantras for y'all too. We will prosper together. Okay, this one I don't... I don't agree with that one. I trust my inner wisdom. I don't have inner wisdom. So that one I'm a little iffy on. I do trust my gut. And not just when I'm hungry. Like gut feelings. Oh man. This is so much better than League. I feel like I shouldn't have to say that, but like I would rather play Bejeweled to unwind than League of Legends. But Bejeweled doesn't have a paid battle pass. So and I can't play Bejeweled with my friends, which is unfortunate. Bejeweled is like, I think, my all-time favorite game. For reasons I listed before. So, if I ever got sponsored by Bejeweled, I'm already a free sponsor. I talk about it all the freaking time. Favorite game. The day Bejeweled goes down and I can no longer play Bejeweled is the day my sanity just fully disappears. I pray that day never comes. Hey, wanna play League? I swore to myself, I'm not playing League tonight. I swore to myself I'm not gonna do it. Oh man, but I really wanna. I wanna play Brawl. Oh no. Oh man, I'm so conflicted. The League in me wants out. But the forest sounds tell me to stay. Well, it is technically the next morning. Oh my god, it's 12 o'clock. Oh my god, I've been playing Bejeweled for 3 hours. Well, not playing Bejeweled for 3 hours, but for a long time. I've been streaming for 3 hours. Oh yeah, on my Xbox, I was at level 1,000,000 something, I think. I don't remember. I unfortunately lost my data. What do I want to use this on? Nothing yet. Bejeweled sweat is so real. I need more red on the board. I like the forest ambience. This is nice. I attract opportunity. You better bet I do. Hell, I don't know if I actually do. I'm losing it, man. Oh my god, I unlocked butterflies. I forgot I didn't have that unlocked yet. Yeah, on level 5 or round 5 of every game, you unlock the other thing. Also, this does not sound like a forest, this just sounds like my backyard. Like, this just sounds like I have my window open. You know what? Crickets? Coastal and ocean surf. I genuinely don't know which one I like most. Random. I really like the rain leaves. Rain makes me sleepy. Okay, what have I not talked about yet tonight? I've talked about food. I've talked about butter soda. I've preached about the Jeweled. I've talked about cosplay. What have I not talked about? Talked about my schedule, I talked about my lore. I don't know. I'm at a loss. My husband. I could talk about him all night. Okay, my husband. So, for those of you that are new here, I totally don't have an obsession with a certain League of Legends character. Totally not. I totally didn't have a $300 over a foot tall plushie commissioned of him, and I didn't custom order a big blanket or get a mouse pad that I'm currently using or get a few statues and figures of him. Totally not. That did not happen. Totally not. He's totally not my background. Totally not. Yeah. I don't think I'm missing anything. Oh, the phone case. I forgot about the phone case because I don't use the phone case anymore. That's for my old phone. Yeah, that was also custom commissioned and painted. Totally not. Never mind. That didn't happen. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I told myself, if I ever go to a convention and someone is actually cosplayed as him, because I've seen a few online, they're very rare, believe me, because that's a very hard build to make. Yeah, I told myself if I ever saw someone cosplaying him at a convention, I'm falling on the floor. I'm falling on the floor. I'm so sad that there's not more official merch of him. That upsets me. I only have the tiny little, like, chibi where I can plug it up and it, like, glows a little bit. Oh, the poster. I forgot about the poster on my wall. Yeah. And then my friend made a, like, custom little photo where she printed out a photo of him and, like, decorated it with stickers and then framed it for me. What else? I think my favorite figure I've ordered of him that was custom made is probably the one of his base skin. Like, that one's just really freaking cool. I'm so sad that the chain on the back of Nightfall broke. But I'm gonna reattach it with super glue at some point. I don't have an ideal place to store it right now, so it's just sitting next to my bed. I look over and I stare at him in the morning, and then I wake up and go to work. Yeah, that's definitely my favorite. I also got the project skin ordered, but the print quality is not great, so it feels really cheap. And it doesn't look that good, but it was also way cheaper than the one I just talked about. So the project one actually came with a little metal like print of the skin, like the art. So that was pretty cool. That was unexpected. Oh, that's right. I have a 3D printed resin cast of Nightfall, and it's in like a little case. So that's pretty neat. The only thing I need is a body pillow, and the body pillow artwork is gonna cost like $500, so I never got it. That's the last thing I need. That is the last thing I need. Just to sleep with, nothing weird. Like, I don't even know how you can make weird art of him, I'm not gonna lie. But no, I just want something to hug. That's it. That's all. Also, good night, Mustard. Thank you so much for being here, my friend. And letting me brain rot you with Bejeweled. Oh man, I have like 0 brain cells after tonight. Jeez. Okay, what else? I think that's it. Yeah. I forgot about Nightfall. I think that's it. Totally not an unhealthy obsession. It's a healthy obsession. Oh man. I got all the art and merchandise I could of him back when I had money. So, you know, at least I don't have to worry about that anymore. What time is it? 12:30. Whenever I get to level 15, then I'm gonna stop playing this game. So, in the meantime, like I originally said, if you want to ask me any questions, or have any comments or concerns, now's the time. Otherwise, I'm gonna sit here and ramble. I'm low-key worried about my birthday. Because I don't work on a Monday, but I work Tuesday, which is the day after. Ugh, that's gonna be annoying. I'm gonna drink so much on my birthday. Oh man. I say that, but I'm probably actually not. I'm just gonna get a pre-drink and feel good about myself and then go to bed. Oh my god. The thing that sucks though is on my birthday, I'm gonna have to go to the DMV hella early in the morning. Like, as soon as they open, I'm gonna have to be there. Or maybe I can schedule an appointment on my phone. Because I can't get alcohol if I don't have my updated driver's license. So I actually have to look presentable that day. I'm just lazy. I'm not even gonna lie to you. But no, I used to do stuff for my birthday. My family was involved. It was great. Life was good. And now I just don't. Because we're all broke. We just don't do anything anymore. Which, you know, I knew was inevitable growing up, and that's why I really enjoyed it as a kid. But I don't think I can ever have the level of birthday events that I had as a child ever again, because it was always from my mom. And yeah, that I don't live with her anymore, so that's not gonna happen. And I doubt any of my family is watching me. They know I stream on Twitch. They know what I do. And I think they've seen my Twitch links and stuff, so I don't know if they're here, but I'm gonna talk about them real quick. I kid you not, there are only a select few of my family members on my mom's side that I like bother reaching out to anymore. Because ever since they found out I'm a furry, I quit college, and I'm an anime girl that streams every other day of the week for a job and makes art as a job, they you know, not the most receptive, because again, they're traditional Southerners, whatever. My mom, she just learned it was easier to accept it than to fight it, especially once I moved out. Like, you know, there's quite literally nothing she can do about that. With college, it just wasn't for me, and I was doing bad, so I didn't want to waste their money, that's why I quit. I dropped out. Just how education was handled as a child with me has made me hate the idea of college, getting any kind of higher education, because it just, I was forced to take nothing but AP, honors, all my life. I was expected to be the best of the best. I didn't have an option not to be. So the moment I saw a way out, I freaking took it. And I guess, trigger warning, sensitive topics, mental health is about to be brought up. In high school, I don't know if I ever talked about this, but high school, I think, was the most depressed I've ever been, because so much happened, and I was so unbelievably stressed out because of, you know, taking all these classes and stuff, and, you know, the pressure to go to college and do good in college, and also take all these extracurriculars, and also be flawless in all of my classes. My family already knows this, so again, trigger warning before I say anything else. I was actually suicidal in high school because of that. Again, very not mentally well. Went to therapy. Therapy was an actual joke, at least the place I went to. I had a lot of nightmares. I still do, just not nearly as much. It's just rarer now, but I used to have really bad nightmares, really vivid, horrifying nightmares. So I went to go get seen about that. That was more of a joke than therapy. I don't know how that dude had a license, I'm not gonna lie to you. So I had to work all that out myself. I am no longer suicidal, I want to make that very clear. It was a very low time. Just in life, because I was also right around when COVID hit really bad. So it just wasn't great. But ever since all of that, and I just quit college, and I decided to all in on this, most of my family on my mom's side is just like, they look at me weird. And there's a certain family member, I'm not going to mention them directly, but they straight up do not, like, what little respect they had for me is gone. And it's why I've been avoiding certain gatherings and stuff, because I do not want to see that person. And they do nothing but bring me down. Just for no good reason. They think I'm a failure. And I'm like, well, I mean, I can't argue that too hard. But look, I'm not failing yet. I haven't failed yet, right? I failed in college. That just means college wasn't for me. I didn't want to go to college. With this, I do want to do this. I'm putting a lot more passion, energy, money into this. So, yeah, I avoid that family member like the plague. They are very extremely old-fashioned, and I hate that so much, but what can you do? Yeah, I think I will mention these people by name. The family members that I know have showed me support still on that side of the family are one of my aunt and uncles, and then one of my other uncles, and two of my cousins, and I think that's it. And again, they have shown me like actual support. So that's why I'm saying those in particular have shown me support. If the others do, they haven't really been the most open about it, and obvious with it, so that's why I'm not, again, not mentioning them by name or anything at all. I love my family, just I don't think I deserve to be treated like that, so pretty much my mom has figured out if they don't straighten up, I'm not gonna be around, so that's where we are with that. Now again, my dad, I'm not even gonna lie to you, he used to fight me tooth and nail about this, about streaming specifically, but now he just doesn't care. He's like, okay, just don't wake me up. He's not home right now, so I don't have to worry about that, but yeah, he just doesn't care. It's really funny. Like, it's laughable. Just the 180. He's been through, like, all the rotations at this point, but my grandparents have always been in full support of me. Even my mom's mom, who has really bad dementia, and she's very sick. She's just not doing great. She has a lot going on. But even then, she's been more supportive than that one family member I didn't want to specifically mention. So, like, come on, man. You know, at that point, just, wow. So, again, haven't failed. Not yet. I don't plan on getting in any controversies anytime soon. I'm scared. Okay. Segue into a different topic. I am literally terrified of drama. I am terrified of people. That's why after everything that's happened to me, with other streamers and like trying to make connections, I'm just like, oh god. I'm too nervous to be doing this. I'm too anxious to be doing this. So, especially after what happened, not last night, but the night before last, when that guy was being an a-hole, I'm like, dude, I don't want to have to deal with this. But it was handled. I was very mature about it. And now he is blocked, and I don't know if I'm ever going to see him again. I hope I don't. Unless it's on an alt account to get an apology. So that's how I'm going to handle things. But yeah, I hate drama. Like, I'll watch like videos talking about what's going on in like the different communities and stuff. So like VTuber drama, or art stories or whatever. I'll watch it, but I never freaking take part in anything like that because it terrifies me. I'm still a people pleaser at heart. I'm just less toxic to myself about it. But no, I am terrified of drama. I know how to handle it, thank God, so at least there's that, but I hate the idea of ever being caught in drama or dragged into drama. So if y'all ever see anything about me, I probably don't know about it. And it's probably not true. I don't exactly go around doing scummy things, so I literally don't have the time to. So yeah. Also, I guess mentioning that in passing, if anyone ever sees anything on me, like I just said, I probably don't know about it, so please let me know. Again, hopefully even new people can tell what kind of person I am, how I carry myself, the people I surround myself with, yada yada. So hopefully people won't be like jumping to the worst conclusion if someone starts to just run their mouth. Again, I can't even think of anyone that would. I really can't. Like, there was only one thing, but I already talked about that with the one streamer. Well, with two streamers, but you know, I have a bigger platform than both of them. That doesn't necessarily mean anything, but they are both avidly in the wrong. Like, there's nothing, they don't have a foot to stand on as far as trying to justify what happened and how they treated me, so I doubt they're gonna say anything. Plus, that's a long time ago, but who knows. All that stuff about the Cinder drama, the Cinder situation, ugh, really dampened my trust on people, in people. People can be horrible. You know what I mean? People can be horrible. I wish they weren't, but they can be. I'm just happy to have the friends that I have, the community that I have, and I just try to roll with it. I couldn't ask for a better community, like, I'm being 100% serious. Y'all are the best I could ever hope for. What color do I want to do? Let's do yellow. But yeah, like, I've seen some people's communities, specifically one of the streamers that I briefly mentioned just now, their community, ooh, again, I talked about how they treated me, and their community just went completely insane, and the streamer let it happen. So that kind of told me what I needed to know about that streamer. If they let their community act like that, then that's not someone I want to be around. That's just me. You are the company you keep. My dad has been telling me that ever since I was a wee lad. Or a wee lass, I guess. You are the company you keep. The people you keep around you say a lot about you and your character. So, keep that in mind. Very important. Definitely believe it. And it kind of explains a lot about my past, so, you know, there's some truth to it, at least for me. I guess working retail as well has kind of taught me how bad people can be and how horrible people can be to one another. But also when I have a bad day, like I have it rough, and I go to work, because, you know, I have to make money, and people treat me nice, like they kind of see that I look dead in the eyes, and they treat me with kindness, it's taught me how important compassion can be, and to not just assume the worst or think you know everything about what's going on, because 99.9% of the time you don't. You know, assuming is just bad all the way around. It's best to ask people, like, you know, are you okay? You know, you don't look like you feel great. Because I have an example back when I was like really sick, like back when I first got sick and I still had to go to work. I was sitting down in a chair because I couldn't stand. Like, I was standing and it killed my legs. So I got a stool. Or no, I think this time it was a folding chair. So I was sitting in a folding chair and I was watching people and I was taking tags off of stuff, like price tags. And a customer, there was a couple, and the lady, she just kind of briefly mentioned in passing, like as she was kind of like walking up to me to leave, like, oh, they let you sit down here? Must be nice. And then my friend, who's also my boss, immediately turned around and said she's sick and is struggling to stand. The moment he said that, her face immediately dropped and was like, oh. She just thought I was lazy. She thought I am a lazy teenager, not teenager, a lazy young adult that doesn't want to work. Yada yada. You know, the stuff that Facebook tells you, right? But no. Once she learned I was actually sick and could not stand, she changed up real quick. That's also the other thing that pisses me off. When I tell people, hey, I have a bad hip, or like, hey, I have bad knees and like I can't do certain things, there's like, oh, you're just lazy. You're too young to have health problems. And I'm like, you want to swap with me? You'll find out real quick. It just sucks. That's why compassion and empathy and kindness are so important. Now that does not mean excusing BS. If someone's having a bad day or they're sick and they are still rude and a piece of garbage, that does not excuse their actions, right? You still need to call them out for that. There just may be a reasoning behind it. But no, never stand for BS, ever. Stand up for yourself. You don't deserve that. But it's also your responsibility to manage your emotions and how you treat other people. So if I have a bad day, I just kind of try and get through the day and then go home and kind of just sulk. Because I don't want to take that out on other people, right? Sure, I may be like a little down at work, or I might not be as chipper as I usually am, but I don't make it other people's problem. You know, does that make sense? And of course, in retail, that's really hard to do. You know, fast food workers are just the best example I have. Is just, you know, if you ever go through drive-thru and you just get somebody that just does not care, they are probably having a pretty rough day. They may have had water thrown on them at some point during that day. Hell, they could have been worrying about how they're going to pay their bills this month, because God knows stuff like this does not pay well, you know. You don't know. You never know. So I never like to assume. I always like to give benefit of the doubt until proven otherwise and go about my day. And I encourage all of you to do the same. Kindness will be the only thing that saves us in this world, I believe. So treat other people how you want to be treated. That's a golden rule that's been lost to freaking time. Treat other people how you want to be treated. That's what I live by. So, you know, I try and pay attention to like my friends' like interests, what they like. If I'm out at the store and I notice, oh, you know, this makes me think of this person and I can afford it, I get it for them. And I'm like, hey, this reminded me of you. You know, I know you've had it kind of rough the past few days. Just want to cheer you up. I do stuff like that sometimes. You know, if I can, I do it. Because why not? It is literally so much easier to be nice than to be mean and rude. Like, it puts more energy, like it takes more energy and effort to be rude than it is to be nice. Or just say nothing at all. A lot of people need to learn that one. If you have nothing nice to say, just say nothing at all. Especially on the internet. People just think, oh, well, it's the internet. You know, no one knows who I am. There's no consequences on the internet. I hate to break it to you, yes there is. I see that all the freaking time. Like, people on League, they say stuff in chat and I'm like, do they think they're not gonna get reported for that? And I just make a face as I'm making my report, and guess what? The next time I log on, hey, we have successfully banned so-and-so. Thanks to your report, thank you for keeping the community safe. And I'm like, I don't know why these clowns think they could just do whatever the hell they want with no consequence. Makes no sense to me. Same thing on Snapchat, right? Is people do and say the most heinous stuff and then sit there and is like, I won't get reported. Like, hello? You know, and then I keep seeing people be like, oh, this is like my 10th account because I keep getting banned. Like, immediately that's a red flag. Like, what are you doing to get banned? People posting literal nudes on their story, and I'm like, what the hell, man? And it's not a private story. This is a public story where anyone just passing by would see that. Guess what? I report it because that's against the terms. And then they're like Pikachu's surprise face when they wake up in the morning and their account's banned. And they're like, what the hell? Like, dude. No, just people, they make me so angry. But at the same time, people can be so awesome. It's such, like, oh my god, how do I describe this? It's like a double-edged sword. Oh hey! Silver badge. Nice. It's a double-edged sword, in my opinion. Because as bad as people can be, this is just what I'm told. There's 2 times as many good people. Now, back when I was told that, it was probably true, but in the modern day, I don't think it is, but maybe I'm just insane. But people can be so good and so awesome, and I've seen some pretty cool and amazing things just here in my own town. So, you know, that gives me hope, right? I try not to stay doom and gloom all the freaking time. It's just nice to be tapped in with reality a little bit, you know, and not just be naive and be like, oh, the world is great. It's not, unless you make it great. So, I like to talk about the goodness in life and sprinkle in a little bit of the bad, just more like news of what's going on, just so people are in the loop. I just don't like people like my dad. Well, that sounds really wrong, but you'll understand here in a second. Who he thinks I don't watch the news, so therefore if you say something happened on the news, I'm not gonna believe it. And that's ludicrous. That would never happen. If you're being willingly ignorant, then that is completely different. If someone's trying to sit here and tell you, educate you, like, hey, this is what's going on, and you're just like, nope, then it's hard to have sympathy for people like that. I get not wanting to watch the news because the news rarely covers any good stuff anymore. But you need to know some things, like, come on now. That's why I like my local news, because they cover like cute little stories, like good news. It's like small towns local news. So that's nice, but it's not always that way. But when it is, it's pretty cool. I flapped my jaws so much tonight. Well, I literally said I was going to, but still. Oh my goodness. Also, oops. I have passed level 15. Oopsie daisies. I'll finish this one, then I'll log off, but yeah. That's just my thoughts. I like to tell people to be kind whenever I physically can. Because we need more of that in the world. And people need it for themselves. Be kind to yourself. Be patient with yourself. You know. That's just as important as being kind to other people. You cannot be kind and compassionate to other people without being kind and compassionate to yourself. Or at least it's a lot harder. Okay. Level 19. Jesus. Okay. I have bejeweled myself to near death. I like the announcer. That's the last thing I'm gonna talk about bejeweled wise. Is I love the announcer. He's like, hello and goodbye. It's nice. Oh my goodness. Okay. Wow, I've rambled. What have I missed? I missed another hydrate at some point. How the hell? Okay. I'm gonna hydrate real quick. Okay, there we go. Also, hello, cat. Hello, cat. I'm kind of so many people, yet I never really get the treatment I want. It's not always easy staying so nice when everyone is so mean. I kid you not, I recently had to go through this. Like, not even that long ago. I talked about it and everything on my socials, and I'm like, dude, I can't do this anymore. It was pretty bad. It was honestly pretty bad. I had a major mental health crisis because of it, because I kept being so nice to people, and people would be so mean, so rude for no reason. So when it gets to that point, the best thing I can really say to do is take a mental health break. Like, distance yourself from those people if you can, and take some time to yourself. Like, maybe if you can afford it, buy something for yourself, treat yourself a little bit. Getting ice cream fixes so many issues. I kid you not, I'm not even joking. Getting ice cream fixes so many issues. But that's just stuff I recommend, of course. Everyone's a little bit different. Also, hello CPT, welcome, welcome. So many friends. So many friends. I'm just happy y'all have listened to me ramble. Thank y'all for being so awesome. Y'all honestly inspire me to do good and be kind. So, y'all are the reason I keep going. I'm not even gonna lie. Getting to be nice to you guys is great. So great. I love it. Also, God, I missed so many notifications. Hello, Red Note. I've been waiting on an email all freaking day, and I've still not got that email. I saw where I got an email and I'm like, oh shoot, I finally got it. Nope. Okay, I did get a notification. Maybe this explains it? Hold on. I've got to check some things. Okay. I'm good there. Okay, I'm good. Never mind. We good, we good. What about this? Okay, yeah, I'm fine. Alright, so now what am I gonna talk about for the next... how many minutes? About half an hour? What am I gonna ramble about now? Now that that's set... I'm trying to sit here and think. There's something I've been missing. And it's on like the tip of my tongue. I can't remember what it is, but I wanted to talk about something. God, I'm slipping. I am slipping. I guess maybe this will jog my memory. So let's talk about this upcoming week. I'm gonna pull up my calendar here. It is now Monday the 26th. So in 2 weeks from now is my birthday, and I'm scared. I will likely not be streaming on my birthday, but I am due to stream that Tuesday. So that Tuesday will be my birthday stream. God knows how that's gonna go. So today I'm going to spend time working on art and doing that kind of fun stuff. Now, Tuesday, let me pull up Discord here. Oh, we got a new member. Okay. So Tuesday is gonna be another variety stream with a League warm-up. Y'all already know the drill. I'm gonna play League at least once or twice, probably Brawl, maybe a Norms. They will likely be by myself unless people are on and just want to join. So that's depending on the day. And then for the variety stream, I will be playing, because I've been wanting to play this game so bad, Little Kitty Big City. If y'all know that game, awesome. If you don't, it is so cute. I love that game. It's adorable. So that's what I'm going to be playing Tuesday. Wednesday, of course, more art. The works. You already know. Thursday, another session of League gaming. That'll be fun. And then Friday, I might do my stream Friday. I might do a Friday stream. And then Saturday, I don't know what I have going on. I'll try and make more content Saturday. That's what I'll do. So I'll work on content Saturday, and then Sunday we'll have another yap session. I'm gonna try and talk around and see if I can get people that might want to like talk to me about some stuff, like, you know, not like a podcast, but I guess maybe kind of ish. Just depends. We shall see. But that's what it looks like for the week. After this stream, I'm going to make a an event for my birthday stream. I'm gonna make an event for my birthday and then my birthday stream, so 2 different events. On my birthday, that Monday, I will likely just make a post, like I might doodle Delilah and Athena and kind of do like a little birthday post, nothing huge. As always, like I say every year, people always ask, can I get you something? And I say, yes, if you truly want to, you can. I'm not gonna sit here and say no. However, that is what my throne and my Amazon is for. I will not accept gifts any other way. What I mean by that is if you ask me straight up for my address to put in an order somewhere that's like not Amazon, I'm not gonna do that. Because that happened last year. For Christmas too. It was either for my birthday or for Christmas, but the same applies for both. I'm not gonna give people my address. So I don't know how to help you there. But I do have an Amazon list I hand out to my family every year when they ask for it. And it also is the same thing for Christmas. And then my throne is also for both. It's also to keep up with things I want. Because I'm a material girl. There's a lot of stuff I want. So putting stuff on an Amazon list and a throne list, they really help keep me on track. Like, okay, I really want this, so I'm gonna save up for this at some point. But I haven't really done that in God knows how long, because I've been broke and I have bigger fish to fry, so I can't really do that. But I do keep them just in case people ask. It's very rare, but they do ask, so I have those. They're on my link tree, I think. It should be. I need to update my link tree as well. I think there's a few things on there that no longer work or are active. I forget. It's been a hot second. I think one of my Instagrams, my art Instagram, no longer is active. I deactivated that to make room for more accounts in the future, so I think that's the only one that doesn't work. Same thing with coffee. I had a coffee, but I haven't had the time to update it. Now I do, so I might be able to sell things through there rather than Etsy. I don't exactly know how coffee and selling stuff works. I'm gonna look into that, but I feel like that'd be a better option overall because Etsy has crazy fees, and I feel like coffee, it's all in one place. If you want to donate, you can donate. If you want to become a member, you can become a member. If you want to buy stuff, you can buy stuff. It's like all in one. So I'm gonna look into that. Maybe I'll be able to sell like stickers and stuff. I used to have a commission thing open for it. I don't know if it's still there. If it is still there, it is not accurate. Please don't try and place a commission through there because it is inaccurate. But with coffee, I completely forgot about coffee for a while. You can become a member, and guess what? There are some perks. I'm gonna pull up my coffee real quick and tell y'all about it. Oh wait, that's my wrong information. Okay. Not now. My page. So if you go to my page, scroll down a little bit. It says I'm streaming now because I've linked my Twitch to my coffee. So if you are ever on there and you see it says streaming now, I am live. There are a few tiers for memberships. There's a $5 a month baby bird. And guess what? You get to see some special stuff that I have updated a lot, actually. This tier allows a supporter to see special galleries with updates. The supporters will have an early access to my content before everyone else. So you get a behind the scenes and all kinds of stuff. $10 a month. It includes special access to early content, as well as exclusive access to my coffee Discord channel. That's for the Discord channel. Okay, so $10 a month, I forgot. That's the one I update. I have not updated the coffee one in a while, and I'm probably gonna adjust these prices just because they're not accurate. this was for just starting out, so I'm gonna adjust those prices. They're probably gonna go down. There's a $20 a month, which will probably go down to $10 a month. Includes access to early access, exclusive content. You get the access to my Discord channel and a custom doodle every month. The doodle is optional, but it is limited to one per month. They do not roll over. So you get art from me. So that's pretty cool. At a very, very, very discounted price. Like, I did not realize that. So yeah, if that's a thing interests you, it'll probably be like $15 a month. There's a $35 per month. So the $20 has limited places, the $35 has limited places, $50 very limited, and then there's 100, which again I'll get to those. So the $35 a month, early access content, exclusive access to the Discord channel, the doodle, and a mini print. So you will get physical items. You will get a print and some fun stickers from me. So you get like a little art package. And same thing with the doodle, isn't required, but it is available to you at any time during the month, and it is limited to one bundle per month. They do not roll over, yada yada. $50 a month, same thing as before, but this time you get a larger print and a small care package. And the package is stuff I've handpicked for you. Again, not required to redeem every month, but if you wanted to, you could. Doesn't roll over, yada yada. Okay, $100 a month. There are 4 places left because someone got one a while ago. I don't know if they still redeem that. I don't think they have. It was for like a few months, but it's the largest subscription. You get all of that stuff, a mini and large print bundle, and the super care package. The super care package is bigger than the $50 a month and will include a lot of stuff. So it's a lot. I just did that for fun because I like packaging stuff. I like writing letters. I'm really into that stuff. So I'm kind of like, man, that'd be super freaking cool. So yeah, I might, again, I'm gonna adjust a few of them, the prices and what the contents include. So just something I have not mentioned like ever. So if that interests you, by all means. I just really need to update my coffee. Like, yeah, it is so old. It has my old model on it. Oh man. I'm probably gonna go through there at some point and update everything. Oh yeah, that's my old overlays. Honestly, hold on. Oh my god, that is like so close to the one I have. It's just darker. I forgot about that. Anyway, the commissions. Oh shoot. Oh shoot, I need to deactivate those. Oh no, the commissions on there. Don't touch those. I need to delete those. Anyway, that being said, I have a lot going on. If you ever have any questions, comments, concerns, I do have a business email. I completely forgot about that. Hold on. I forgot what it is though. And this is, again, for business only. Do not email me trying to talk to me. This is for business. Business. Where the hell is my business email? Where the hell is my business email? It's on my computer. It might be. It is not. Oh shoot, this isn't good. This really isn't good. Where's my business email? It's not this. Is it? No. This was a while ago. Uh-oh. Because I set up my main email as a backup. So I'm trying to find where it says that I used it as a backup. This is so bad. I should have saved it. Oh no. Google? Oh no, that was a security alert. That wasn't it. Yeah, I'm stupid. I should have... Add a recovery email? No, that isn't it. Where the hell is it? Okay, that's a new sign-in. That's not it. Okay, there it is. I found it. I found it. Okay. So it is a business email. It doesn't sound like a business email, but it is. So if you ever need it, I'm gonna put it on my link tree. I'm gonna do that right now. Also, thank you so much for the hydrate. I just now saw that. Oopsie daisies. Ah, okay. Thank you, thank you. Let's see, link tree. Log in. It should already know my stuff. I don't know why it doesn't. But yes, again, business memes are fine. That's business, right? Okay. I need an email. Yes. Email. So, oh geez. Dot oh no, that's not an underscore. Okay. It has been added. If you need to email me for any reason. So, okay, just making sure I have this right. If you go on my link tree, there should be a few things you see. At the very top, there are 5 icons. The Discord icon is to go on my server. The money icon is if you wish to donate to me. The envelope icon is my email, my business email. The YouTube icon is my YouTube channel. And then the little paper airplane is my Telegram. So if you scroll, you'll see my throne, which is my wish list, my Trello, which is my art updates, my Amazon wish list, Twitch, my fursuit Instagram, YouTube, Toy House, Etsy, coffee. I was selling wiener shirts for a while, but I don't even know if that's still active, if that's a thing. My Blue Sky, TikTok, and art Instagram, which is at the very bottom because I need to deactivate that. I have connected my Instagram. What? Okay, whatever. I take that off, and I don't really use TikTok anymore. I'm gonna take off the shirts. And I'm gonna bump up coffee above Toy House. Toy House is where all my characters are, so if you ever want to know, like what my reference is for a certain character, there's that. On my Blue Sky. Okay. Nice. I had a giveaway form, but that's old. Okay, cool. I'm gonna turn off my YouTube because I already have a thing for it. so I just feel redundant. Anyway, nice. I don't remember my password though. But yeah, there we go. Cool beans. I need to add that to like my phone so I can see if people are actually sending me emails. Oh my god. How have I not added that? That's so bad. Okay. Oh, I have it saved? I'm an idiot. I did have it saved. Dude. Okay, never mind. I didn't have it saved. Oh my god, I forgot my password. But anyway, that is for business only. That is not for personal stuff. Did I seriously not write this down? Are you serious? Oh my god, I don't think I did. Oh my god, I didn't. I'm an idiot. Why? Why did I not write that down? I'm cooked. I'm actually cooked. Why did I not write that down? Okay, I will sort that later. But anyway, I will get access to that Gmail eventually. So again, if you have professional inquiries about something, that's the email. Anywho. Yeah, it's not saved on my phone either. That is so dumb. That is so dumb. Yeah. I'm gonna have to reset it. Oh no. I fumbled so hard. How? How did I let that happen? Okay, anywho. It's almost 1:30. And I've been streaming for 4 hours. Just running my mouth. So I guess that's it from me for now. Yeah. If you have any other questions, then you know how to reach me. I'm still not really responding on much social media because I'm trying to handle everything. So thank you guys for hanging out with me and watching my Bejeweled gameplay. And thank you for all the support. Like, seriously. That is so awesome we hit our goal tonight of 370. So I really appreciate it. Hopefully tomorrow I will be able to get some artwork done and I should be able to stream that. So keep an eye out for that stream. We'll see if it happens. I might just want to vibe by myself. We'll have to see closer to time. But anyway, yeah, I guess that's it. I've already told you about my schedule, so getting closer to being 21 is scary. Anywho, thank y'all for hanging out, and I hope you guys take care. And I will see y'all hopefully maybe tomorrow in the Discord server. Please join the Discord server. I forgot to preach that. I completely forgot. Join the Discord server. Please. pretty please. You get all kinds of notifications when I go live, if anything's been delayed, stuff going on, art streams, etc. So I hope y'all have a good rest of your evening, and please take care. Feel free to hang out, enjoy the music, and I shall see you guys here on Tuesday. So y'all please take care, and I will see you then. Good night, everyone.